Alright, now I'm about to hit you with the introduction. Hello, everybody. My name is Dell. I don't believe that we've introduced ourselves. If you don't know who the hell I am, congratulations, fam. We are going to be the best of friends. Whoop-de-doop-de-doo. No, I'm kidding, man. Let's just get into this. I'm Dellizar Slit. I hope you're going to have a great and phenomenal day. No, I did not accidentally forget to pull up my own VTuber model. You can shut the fuck up. Thank you very much. And these are the lovely people who are going to be joining me. Eventually, I will pull up their little models and things on screen, but for right now, it is taking a second because everything is deciding to fight me, and yes. There you go. They're on screen now, you see, because I put my friends before me, as a good supposed leader slash DM should. Although I believe that a good DM can also understand that it's time to torture them, as it is now time to play the campaign. Why is it not letting me open the goddamn screen? I don't know. What the fuck? Okay, close this. Close. Close. Load. Yes. Yes. Bam. Bam. Get me out of here. Yep. Come on. Doom. 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 Yay! All of my screens are up. Oh, and if anyone wants to see the absolutely horrendous node network that is currently the I guess plot at the moment, I can show it.
Yes! I'd like to see it.
Plot. Plot.
Plot. Oh my god.
Jesus Christ. It's just a big ball of lines in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
That's just a tournament.
Oh my god. I was wondering what that big ass dot was, to be fair.
Sidus. Sole. Fumale. Cersei. Lunaris. Yeah, those are just a few things. But let's be honest here. That's not what we're all looking forward to. We're looking forward to the campaign, to the tournament, to the real fights that will happen amongst the great champions that have been brought here. Well, before we get there, we got to get into the cover stories. You know, the moments that come before. I will leave the choice up to you. Do we just do one, or do we do one per person here?
I need to ask Yinto some questions.
What if we meet in the middle and do two?
That's not what I offered you.
Okay. MP, do you have a way in?
For Gregory?
No, just this is for random people, right, Del?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I spin the wheel. I give Lauren what the fuck random person of the week is doing at the moment.
Yay!
You want
Because we
one
haven't
or
done it in
5
so
of
long.
them?
How about 5, you know? Just
Okay,
like
let's
give a good
one for each of us here.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
said one for each of us here or one alone. Those are your two options.
One
I
for
don't
each
know
of us.
where you're
One of
getting
each of us.
more. All right, great. Number one. Whose story shall I be expanding on right now?
Ooh.
Garrett Evans.
Garrett Evans.
Yeah. You see, last time we saw Garrett, I'm not exactly sure, honestly. It was either with Cersei or I believe it was with Cersei. They were traveling, they were moving, and they were even shown. No, they showed up last time we did cover Stubbers. They were perched on top of a castle. It's obsidian, it's big, it's black, and most importantly, it's where Serrator lives. It's on top of It Ray. It's pretty prominent. But Garrett right now is just working in a small practice as a doctor. Though I wouldn't be surprised if, as a few people walk by, they wind up with less valuables on them than they had when they entered. But that's the price to pay when you go to such a fine doctor, or at least physician in this case. I don't think I need to explain more here, purely because I shouldn't. Next person. It is Gregory. Yeah. The fuck is Gregory doing in the middle of this tournament? Because I don't think you were told what happened during the fight with Jadad versus Fildrick, but during that fight, Jadad decided to jump 93 meters into the air.
With Fildrick.
I was there for that part, and then he dropped
Listen, dude.
Fildrick, right?
Yeah, sort of.
He jumped off the air back towards the ground with Hildrick.
And
Ah,
Fildrick tried to use because Fildrick was grappling Jadaj and try to slam him into the ground. That didn't work. And he went off the tree. Fildrick did the same. And voila, Fildrick won.
nice. So Gregory was probably cheering his head off for Timo, and then after their fight, he probably lost sight of Timo, and that's when they disappeared. So Gregory is right now just worried about what happened to Timo, and also about
no.
his fight.
I don't think I told you guys that I did leave. Okay, never mind.
Yeah. So he's like, my best friend's missing, and my fight's coming up here soon, so I can't really leave. So he's just kind of he's not really doing much other than worrying and trying to be prepared for his upcoming fight, because his first official combat. The other one was a fight to the death. This is in front of everybody. You are trying to make a name for yourself, fighter kind of first combat.
Timo absolutely killed that man.
He probably screamed really loud during that part, yeah. Yeah, and I think that's all Gregory's doing.
Yeah, kill that guy, Timo.
Really supportive best friend energy.
Mm-hmm.
If your homie wouldn't support murder, is he really your homie?
Exactly.
Okay.
I'm gonna be going to the next one in a second. I'm putting more and more dots on the map
Mm-hmm.
to make up for replacements of where people are and how they're spread out around this fucking massive fucking hole of a circle. Nexty person. Ah, one of the Fickle Feather revenants.
Uh-oh.
They're on a boat, traveling and sailing. Or at least they had been traveling and sailing for a good chunk of time. The sun was rolling down, and the man that they had been speaking to on behalf of their father, or at least until their father decided to leave from his chambers from deep below the deck, that conversation had gone on for long, and it was ending. Before the two waved their goodbyes, and they were starting to sail back home. Let's go on to the next one.
What? We got 2 more or 1 more?
One more. I'm gonna skip this one because I don't think anyone wants the life of a random dire thorny devil.
No, let it.
No,
let
I
it lie.
think we're good. I
say
think we're
let it
good.
lie. Okay.
Timo.
It's C. Oh, Timo.
Great. Okay.
Okay, should we
Jeez,
count
I-
the regular player people? Honestly,
Well, we know what Timo's doing. We just saw what.
Yeah.
yeah, I would
So
skip
unless
this one.
we're gonna cut to Timo's turn right now.
Skipping this one.
No, I still need to finish up the questions that I need to ask Yinto.
Yeah, so I'm saying we could just go to Timo's turn.
I don't have all the questions yet though.
So
Oh, okay.
So we can skip Timo for now until like after the battles that are going on today.
mhm.
I'm fine with that.
Like our last 2 sessions have been in like a 2-hour time span, right? Or sorry, not even like in a 40-minute time span, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, not even like 40 minutes. Like it's been a pretty short amount of time for all of this
Mhm.
happening back to back to back to back. Anyways, Graze the Stitch was what was rolled.
Oh no.
Grace!
Walking up behind Ignasavis. No.
So, fun fact, right? Graze here. Hold on, let me just make sure I'm getting my shit correct, okay? Before I start saying some bullshit. Graze is getting a message. It's actually quite cute. Or at least its packaging was cute, though the details told her something that pissed her off more than anything else. Because they told her the whereabouts of someone she really couldn't be bothered to keep up with, but also couldn't allow to get out of her sight for too long. As she is now plotting her way to get to Lomnal.
Mhm.
Uh-oh.
That's one of us here.
I wonder who it is.
How about it's Catali?
Also, since I didn't count Timo, do we count when I did Gregory's thing?
Sure, we can do another.
Alright, fuck it. Oh lord.
Extra spin.
Captain Stubbs.
Oh, hell yeah.
Captain Stuff.
Or Cersei.
What is Captain Stubbs doing right now? Him and Nay are contemplating and talking, but I've made this evident, by the way, that like David can say deity names and not have to really worry about it faith-wise, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because they're not going to proc your names.
Oh, wait, what?
Have I? Wait, no, was that the way I did
No,
it? Or did...
Deva can definitely still call deity names.
Yeah, alright, yeah, no, they don't have to worry about praying now. Alright, either way.
Yeah, not praying though.
Sidus Corvus is definitely getting proc though, as he comes up in conversation with Stubbs and
Ooh.
Nay.
What is Sidus Corvus here?
It's been a long time, but I wonder what he's up to. Wait, actually, hold up. No, he shouldn't know your name. Nah. The topic of the discussion is Sidus Corvus, so we will know this. But Nate doesn't know what your actual name is because you showed up, did shit, and left.
You mind blew him, but just a tiny bit. It was like Gojo's 0.2 second domain expansion.
Damn.
Yes.
Is he like one of the captains from Larbo or Keytown?
No.
Nay is the
Local?
Naga.
Local.
Mhm.
If you don't remember him, then you don't need to remember him. We're just gonna say that
Oh,
Stubbs is
okay.
talking
I'm
to
sorry.
him.
Your stream says Captain Stubbs, so I was completely confused on who we were talking about.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no. Again,
Yeah.
just
Wait,
let
you don't know Captain Stubbs?
No, I don't know Captain Stubbs.
That's Cersei's temple guardian.
Of course, I don't know Captain Stubbs. They don't get no speaking lines because wait,
No, Captain
wait,
No,
I'm
he's had it
completely
had
wrong.
Monkey pirate.
Yes, I don't know Captain Stubbs because I've never seen like Mary's turns
You
happen
leave
ever.
during Mary's turns because they're normally the later ones.
hold on.
Yes.
No. Captain Stubbs is one of the few Mary turns that you ever got to see. This is
It
the one.
was, which is why I don't remember, is because I only ever saw Captain Stubbs once. I'm not even sure if I heard their name.
The narrative is changing.
I just knew that they had a cat person with them.
Yeah. Anyways, Captain Stubbs and
I
Nay are
think at the
discussing.
time I thought Captain Stubbs might have been someone that Fiddle Feathers gave Cersei to join their ship.
Either way, Captain Stubbs, Nay, they're talking. Sidus Corvus is the main discussion topic, though they do not know your actual name, so there's no reason for you to proc during this. It's not secret at all that they're discussing you. And honestly, it's not mean or rude in any way. It's just discussion. While sorry, I had a burp. While the two of them are sitting on the ship waiting for Cersei to return.
Interesting.
No, you're not. You're not pinged.
Oh.
Yep. No ping for you. What's with these little sly remarks and being rude? Damn. So evil and so rude. I'm such a nice person, so I don't do these things.
Loud, incorrect buzzer noise.
Anyways, this is the motherfucking way. Dance on, yeah.
Did we get introduced yet?
For which thing?
Like, did we go over who's playing who yet? Or no, that's after.
I still don't know what the fuck you're talking about right now.
Did you introduce who plays who?
Are you talking about like just overall stream opening things? Okay, I wasn't
Yeah.
sure if you're talking about that or if you're talking about the announcer with Mushi or something. Yeah, there's a few different things.
Okay,
going on.
no.
All right. No, I have not done that.
All right.
Nah, you're entering into session 32. If you don't know who the fuck these people are, what's wrong with you? It's your own fault.
Why are you here? Go watch Session 0.
We weren't even our deities then.
Yeah, we watch. Honestly, you could probably start like Session 20. Get thrown in media res.
Either way, so y'all want to start where we are now?
Sure.
Just want to check up on something. You did bring Ignis Davis in, correct?
Yeah, he'd be sitting next to me.
Papa, who is the fox woman?
Yes, she is Priscilla. I know her from a card game we had a while back. You remember Larbo? We had our card game back then, and she left not long after that. She was an old friend, founder of the town.
You cut out so many times for me.
God damn it!
I don't know if that applies for everyone else though, but for me, you cut out a couple times.
I'm not sure. I heard most of it at least.
Alright.
You were pretty cutty.
Basically, I explained that I played a card game with her back in Larbo. And that she is a goddess from the forest region of the continent.
Oh, okay then. So a tree woman, got you. And
Sidus
who was?
Corvus wishes for death.
It was
Free woman.
It was a tree woman and that gentleman and Who else is here that you recognize? I'd like to get an understanding of who all we know.
I kind of go down the list. Like, you of course know Robert. That's Priscilla.
Foxmoon.
That man who just walked away. I have no idea who that is. There's
Fumale.
Clay over there. There's Fumale over there.
Pinging everyone.
Not pinging anyone, just like pointing them out and like saying what kind of god they are.
Okay.
That's why I'm not using the Sidus Corvus voice.
Likely story. No. Hello, MP.
Yeah.
Hello.
All right,
Alright.
cool. All right, I wasn't sure if that was the end or if you were gonna continue on from there. But
Yeah, no.
yes. Robert, sir, I do want to say, when you get done using the sword, I want it back after this tournament. Okay?
Robert nods and like, yeah, of course. Thanks for lending it to me.
You're welcome. We need someone to show how we are and what we bring.
We bring the heat.
I still do wonder about the heat. Papa, you mind hitting it one more time?
Is he referring to hitting the sword with faith?
Hitting the sword with the question of what the fuck it was about, because you all didn't get a clear answer last time.
Oh yeah, because you just keep rolling lower than the sword.
Yeah. If I put faith in this question, the sword's still gonna match it.
No clue.
All right. I'm gonna ask the question. What is everything there is to know about this sword? And I'm gonna put 100 faith points into that. So that way it's a guaranteed win if it's just
Technically a 101 is a guaranteed win. You could roll a nat 1 and then a nat 1.
That's true.
Or sorry, a nat 1 and then the sword rolls a nat 100.
It'd be really unlikely, but is possible.
You have a 97 here.
Okay, you're fine.
Nice.
The sword rolls a 98 and it does match your faith. No.
Oh, that would suck. All right, so now I should know everything about this sword.
Everything.
I did ask, what is everything to know about this sword?
So ping everyone who touched that sword.
Local, why you gotta be verbal death note on this particular day of days?
That was not my fault. That was a poorly thought out question.
I literally just tried to find out what question would allow me to know the most about this blade. Because I just asked, what about this blade?
You definitely know the most.
Can I go now?
Don't worry. I don't think the sword's been around that long. What? It's a prototype. Heck's been around for like 5,000 years. You're fine.
Y'all ready?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, good news. You recognize Hex's presence before. Or at least I think you would understand and recognize it again. Yes, obviously Hex made the thing. 2. You say everything?
What is everything to know about this sword?
Alright.
Or this blade?
So, the domain that's here is igneous rocks.
Ooh. Igneous Avis. No.
Matches really well, doesn't it?
I didn't give you the choice on which weapon you could have chosen. This could have been completely mismatched and would have been cool, but hey. You fuckers chose this. So now it seems like it was ordained and fated, but it wasn't supposed
It was
to be.
divinely ordained, and that's exactly what Ignis Ava should believe.
Sorry. No. Hold up. Let me go back. I'm actually looking at my notes for it now. This is using something's domains. The name of the deity that it came from was Volatile.
Ooh.
And it's unstable as fuck. No shit. Besides that, there's not much else to already be known. Otherwise, if you're talking about everything that can be known about a weapon, the domain hasn't interacted with a human ever. It's been in deity. It's been basically only thing I can literally say is that it hasn't had owners. For the most part, it's basically just been Hex's thing they kept in the back.
Okay. So yeah, I relay that to both Ignis and Robert that the specific domain is not lava, but igneous rock, which is, rock formed after being lava. So same difference, but more of a direct idea. And, that's always good when you know the exact domain that you're working with.
Okay, so clearly these swords are almost their domain. We got poisonous plants, we have igneous rock, and I wonder what the water one is. It's probably like typhoons or something.
It's just H2O. The domain of H2O. Not even the domain of water. It's literally written down in his notes. The domain of H2O.
Oh my god, you're reading fan fiction.
Okay, continue down. Or was that it?
Okay, cool.
It's a short katana. Multi ranks, nature unstable. The name of the weapon is Oblique Shard River.
Which honestly, that is a sick weapon name.
It definitely sounds like a magic weapon.
Oblique Shard River.
Hit that motherfucker like it's a bankai. Do it now. I can tell
Okay.
that you want to.
Oblique Shard River.
Yeah. My preferred way of going with it, though I have not practiced this in since I made the swords and came up with all their dumbass names, was just Oblique Shard River.
With it, she. No.
River. Is that river? But just like, okay, we got you see what you're doing here. Anyways, yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
And then
Oblique Shard River.
and then Ignis just goes, "You see, Papa, now that we know, we can understand even greater of what we will do with this.
Knowing is half the battle. After all.
The other half is summoning stars from the sky.
The other half is indeed summoning stars from the sky and obliterating our enemies with overwhelming magical power. So this is honestly really cool because now Robert has a powerful magic sword versus Steve's powerful magic sword and sensors. Now, I can see all the contestants, right, from where I'm sitting.
Yeah.
Tell me, Del, when I look at Steve, do I get the feeling of Legacy?
So here's the thing, right? All the different contestants are spread out. And I'm saying this is happening at the end. This entire conversation here is happening near, if not at the end of the previous fight with Timo, right? That
Okay.
just so we have a time scale here. Steve is just sitting on the other side, and you're trying to basically scan and feel up what his vibe is.
As long as it's not detectable, I'm just trying to vibe check him if I get the same sense as I did with Legacy.
No.
No? Do I look at any of the other contestants and feel that Legacy energy?
Yes.
What does Jadad look like, Del?
A man.
Interesting. I think I keep a special eye on Jadad and wonder about Steve. Because Jadad has the same energy as Legacy, and that intrigues me. You know, because it's like, why do you are you like a sibling of Legacy, like the one desert dog people? I don't remember what those are called,
Hyenids.
but you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Hyenids, yeah. Like, are you like the Hyenids, or is this another Deva that happened to spawn that are like, they consider each other siblings, like the sisters? What's going on there, you know? So that's one thing to. Is this a human trained by Legacy? Is this a sibling of Legacy, or what have you? And then with Steve, it's like, when I asked that question, thinking about the different contestants that wouldn't have godly backing, Steve didn't come up. So that could only mean one of two things. Either Christ, during the time that question was still around, or Christ is still around, or the final thing of, is Steve just enough of an ass kicker that he is considered stronger than Sidus Corvus? Because that was one of the things I put in for that question.
Mm-hmm.
So I think right now, as we leave Sidus Corvus, head over whatever we do next, he's kind of just he's like conversating with Ignis, you know, answering questions. First time really like out, and it's to a big event, you know. And while he's doing that, he's just keeping an eye on Jadad and Steve while trying to keep a low profile about it, because he has questions about both that he can't really answer right now.
Why not?
Because I think it would be better to just watch them right now before he goes around asking questions and accidentally pinging something. You know? Because if he's right that Christ isn't gone yet, if he starts pinging his champion, Christ might just be like, hey, what's up? You know? Like, if Christ is just hanging around waiting to respawn or something. Because, you know, gods can come back. Shit happens. And Sidus Corvus hasn't asked a question yet to yes or not, is Christ dead? And considering I don't think Christ is like a god, because he's already got like a really devout looking champion over there, you know? And he's guessing he's more like a middle-aged god, maybe an older one. So he really doesn't want to ask a question specifically about Christ to confirm that, but if he asks a question about Steve, he could be pinging Christ. As for Jadad, he could ask a question, but he feels like he'll be able to learn more if he just watches Jadad and then decide from there if it's safe to ask more questions of him. Because right now he's seen Jadad in one fight. He's seen him lose. But he's also seen like his fighting style is like Legacy's, right? Like get into the air, use air superiority.
No.
No?
Like, he jumped in the air once, went straight back down, and then fought with a sword and decided to do more kicks and shit. Like, one of his things was he grappled Fildrick by grabbing his ankle. Like, okay, homie did a handstand, right? Used one hand to then grab Fildrick's ankle while using his feet to kick Fildrick in the chin.
That is confusing. But he did use a sword.
Yes.
Is it of the same style as Legacy?
No.
Interesting. Okay.
I will say you probably know that the martial arts school is the something waterfowl school of martial arts.
Because that would have been broadcasted out.
Yes.
Ah, I see. Okay. So he's starting to think maybe a connection with Legacy, but nothing he's seen here made him think anything more than this is a human taught martial arts by a Deva that has already trained in such things. That is what I am currently thinking. And since he lost to Fildrick, I think I will ask, what was Jadad's relationship with Legacy? And I'm going to stealth this question.
Where the fuck is my Google? There you go.
Fresh
There's
the
89
stream
for
real
you.
quick.
And a 31.
Hey. Nice.
Student slash parent dynamic.
That sucks. Oh, I am glad Robert is not aimed up at that guy. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Might ask more questions later. Probably not the best time, considering the next fight's coming up, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Then yeah, I'm gonna just focus up for the next fight.
By the way, is anyone else doing any talking or anything? Because this is one of those moments where we're not really doing turns unless it's the fights when we're doing turns.
This
Right
would
now,
be
it's
the
y'all's
perfect
just
time for
yapping.
someone to like talk or something. I gotta take the dogs out real quick.
Oh god, that takes 80 hours. Okay.
Perfect. I can ask Yinto my question.
Okay, good, because I didn't have anything.
So,
Mm-hmm.
let me just find the thing that I had. Okay. I don't think I had any other questions other than this one, and it's mostly Timo saying that the last time that they had fought V, he was able to quote unquote come back after like we thought we had defeated him, and if he doesn't die in the round that he is a part of in the tournament, and he's probably going to. I did not wear this right.
Take your time.
He would know that we're trying to kill him if he dies the first time, correct?
Are you worried about him about him coming back?
Very much so.
Do you
Because
think?
I don't think he'd appreciate dying. Yeah, let's just keep it at that. I don't think he'd appreciate dying again.
Why are you worried about this? Just let me handle it. It'll be fine.
Okay, that is all I wanted to know.
I'm very aware of his tricks on how to avoid death. Yeah. Anything else you need to ask
Wonderful.
or you want to check in on while you're at the Keeson home?
Can I take a good look at the dog?
Mm-hmm.
Is what does he look like?
Woof.
Like what breed would the dog be similar to? I want to know.
I'm about to send you a picture. So you know pit bulls?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so picture a pit bull, right? But the coloration's a little bit off because while most of him is either gray or black, there are slight splotches of like, let's see here, yellow. And when I mean yellow, I mean like, what's the word here? Give me a second. I'm gonna grab a picture. Are you familiar with the idea of a Nekomata?
Yes.
Neat. You know those small flames?
Mm-hmm.
Actually, here's a better idea of explaining. Little patches of yellowish aura go over the big pit bull. Similar to the
Okay.
same esoteric art that you see and glow off of yourself.
Okay, I see. Interesting. Cute. I like him.
Cute is a word to describe this.
I don't know. I love pit bulls. I love dogs. They're
Fair.
so cute.
Fair. Anything else you'd like to know about this interesting fellow?
Not really. Nope. What's his name?
Ask Yinto. Or are you gonna ask the dog?
Well, it's like, does he have like a collar on?
You don't see one.
Okay. I'll ask Yinto what the dog's name.
His name.
Yes.
It's funny because Dell forgot it. We're going. I shouldn't do it, but I guess we're gonna buff the dog by giving him a name of an old OC of mine. Anyways, the name.
Yay! That's fun.
No.
We're gonna go with Ballos.
Ballos.
Ooh.
Though I would like to describe something neat with the dog's eyes. When you first started
Yes,
looking
please.
at them and talking, they were white. And you recognize that as the conversation has gone on, they have shuffled between white, brown, and blue repeatedly.
Like the entire eye, or just like the iris?
Just the iris.
Okay. That's cool.
And when I mean shuffles,
I
I mean
really like
literally
this
whenever
dog.
the dog just blinks, different eye color. It's random between the three.
Mm.
Honestly, that kind of reminds me of a toy that I used to have as a kid. You just his head and you close his eyes and the eyes would change. That's
Mm.
I like the dog.
Thank you. I'm coming up with a really cursed idea of a Nekomata samurai right now as an NPC, and I don't care. Sorry, I had it go on like 5, 6 in my brain. I'm already building a stat block on the backside. Let's continue. I could bring Sewer into this fucking campaign. Holy shit.
Who? Also beta check DM.
I know, I did.
All right.
So what is the actual plan as to be able to, kill V? Would you be giving me like when to attack, when to? I was like the plan.
You'd like to know the details so you know what's going on.
Yes, please.
Well, the overall plan here is that V doesn't suspect much. At least not from you. He shouldn't. Second off, I need you to keep this secret from everyone. Every bit of what I've told you while we're here. Okay?
Even about the dog.
Do not tell your friends. Understood? Second off, we will be getting V to join into this, an activity with prizes and gifts of things rewarded towards those who win. In the best case scenario, this will look like an accident. So even if it doesn't work, we don't have to worry about it if it doesn't work. If it does work, well, it'll be perfectly fine. And the third aspect is Ballos here. Oh, sorry. Ballos, say something. Before the dog then looks over to you and goes,
Oh no.
It can talk.
Of course it can.
I hit my phone
It's
on
either,
my computer. I didn't
it's either gonna be
mean
the
to.
deepest voice or the highest pitch voice in the series.
Oh, it's gonna be so funny if it's like a really high pitched voice too. Because it's such a huge dog.
His name's Cupcake, or
His name is Cupcake.
Orphan Eater 4000.
Ballos. Ballos? My name is. You're Timo, correct?
That's great. I'm sorry. I didn't realize you could talk.
As by the way, he's like not even standing up anymore. He's just laid down on the fucking ground. Yeah, I can. Yinto. Is this one new for some sort of. Actually, Timo, what are you doing here?
I am here cause Yinto put me here.
Hmm.
Or more so he asked me.
Okay then. If you are here because you've been invited and we need you here for some reason, I think the gist is that you're joining into the plan.
Correct.
Understood. What all will you be doing after this, by the way, Yinto? Say you do kill him. Do you just wrench his soul into the afterlife from there, or do you just wait till later? As Yinto will just respond with, I will see about that on my own. Is there anything you would like to know about what's going on here, Timo? As Yinto's gonna ask.
is your main gripe with V that he just can't die, or is there a reason why you'd like to kill him?
Beta, you are slightly cutty, though I did get the gist of what you said. Yinto's gonna respond with, my main issue is really simple. He annoys me. He shows up, he talks trash, and I'm tired of listening to it. I'm
Fair
mainly to
enough.
get people into the afterlife. If they come out, that's not my issue. Never has, and I don't ever want it to be. But deciding to be a pain in my ass while doing so, I don't feel like listening to it.
I get you.
This is so fucking petty.
Yep, I fucking love Yinto.
Yinto's vibe.
Yeah. By the way, while he's saying this, one hand is holding like the scythe that he usually holds, which honestly is pretty small when you overall think about it, because like, damn, this is a tiny ass fucking scythe. And then we have the other hands, which are just one's holding his chin that he's like scratching the stubble on his face, and the other two are just sat with their arms crossed behind his back. Yeah. His body language just says, yeah, nah, fuck him.
Fair enough.
Didn't know he was cool like that.
Yinto's always been cool like that. At least relative to like everyone else deciding to be on a fucking power trip. Like, you tell me, has there been a time where Yinto wasn't chilling?
Nah.
No, he's
Oh.
been chilling.
I don't know. I never heard of Yinto until today.
Well, congratulations. You've been taught, educated. Brain expando.
Brain expansion 9000.
Brain inflation.
No.
R64.
Just an instant fucking no.
Domain expansion.
Brain
Limitless
expansion.
bands.
Big brain time.
I still don't understand how Timo is planning on killing Yinto, or other way around. I don't understand how Timo is planning on killing V though. Like, I get it's supposed to look like an accident, but like,
With
I'm not.
the fucking, why am I blanking? With the fucking shit.
Halberd?
Yes. The axe.
Yeah, it's supposed to look like an. Like, are you capsizing his boat? Is that the plan?
Yes, and then the dog will eat it.
Okay. There's also another flaw I see in this plan, but I don't know if Yinto knows that.
What if he knows how to swim? If he does, then capsizing his boat would not really
I
do
don't
much.
know.
This
If-
whole.
I think the dog is gonna kill him.
Yeah, I get that part, but what. Dell, can I. Or do you not want me to?
Keep your mouth shut.
Okay.
Aww.
I think Dell knows what I'm trying to say.
I do.
All right.
Alright. Anything else that Timo wants to ask or do or venture around here?
No, not really. I think I'm good.
Alright. Give me just a second. Let me make sure I'm hitting up the Timo section. Timo, blah 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 blah. Yeah, alright. Yeah, no, I'm good. Oh, wait. Yinto is gonna add one more thing. I'm very serious about not telling your friends. They can't be trusted.
Ten.
How well do you know your friends?
Well, Gregory and I, we were no, yeah, Gregory. We worked alongside each other and we're neighbors with Brob.
So you are cutting out from me, though I did get the gist that you're neighbors with probs and that you're friends with her a long time. Is that correct in what you said? Alright, cool.
Friends and business partners with Gregory.
Got you.
This
Everything
session we're
he-
all just cutting out. Damn.
Mm.
Everything that you say and show him is remembered.
Alright.
Those
I will not
eyes,
speak of this.
those eyes aren't his.
Oh, I know it. I get what he's trying to say.
Oh my.
Do you know whose eyes they're to?
I do. It's the reason why I didn't explain this until I got you somewhere where they weren't already reaching.
I see.
But I don't trust you not to reveal it by accidentally looking at them or reacting to them when we go back to the tournament location. So it's better for you not to know who it is for now.
I understand. Oh fuck, I'm so curious now. I'm so fucking curious.
Well, I know out of they're Peter's doll eyes, and Peter is in the kindergarten.
Yeah.
And
Interesting.
Fronto's friends with V. So potentially that's it.
I've known about this breach of security from the moment I saw both of you. Which also paints a reason for why he'd had to discuss certain things the way he has.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
It's also the reason why he kept asking, "Are you sure you really want to bring these fuckers with you? Are you sure you want to bring these fuckers?" You know the entire time that you're fucking bugged.
So basically, in this instance, he can trust nobody.
Mm-hmm. Or well, he just knows he can't trust those two because they're actually bugged.
Yeah.
Oh shit! And the guy's still in. Oh wait, no, the guy's not in Gregory Shadow anymore. Someone was in
Nope.
Gregory Shadow.
It's absolutely diabolical what the fuck I was planning with this campaign, man. I love it.
And these were supposed to be throwaway characters.
We're supposed
Anything,
to, oh yeah, right.
anything you do is always diabolical, man.
True. If a character survives to make it to be useful for another point, congrats, they're no longer a throwaway.
These were originally throwaway characters.
I hope the Catman survives.
Which one?
Leviticus?
Yeah, Leviticus.
Or
Yeah.
Captain Stubbs?
Or Greywood. I don't think Cerberus is around for Captain Stubbs.
The one whose legs was cut off.
Yeah,
And it looks
Leviticus.
Leviticus.
Yes.
Hi, Frankie.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh yeah, Volga should probably get connected to Fumale, huh?
Probably. Also, Brob, if he isn't already.
Alright. Fumale is an irresponsible Nepo baby.
Mm-hmm. A responsible one, you said?
I said irresponsible.
Yes.
Oh, irresponsible. Why am I irresponsible? Wait, I don't get it. Why am I irresponsible?
Why should you be
You know
responsible?
why.
Okay. Is there anything else that's happening with Timo?
I think it's not us, but also, is MP still fucking dipping?
MP goes to walk his
I'm
dog.
here.
Like, oh, okay. Never mind.
Hi.
Stop
I'm
talking
not-
for
I was
other
never-
people.
So I didn't want to like.
Yeah, stop.
I was
jump in.
never complaining about you, MP. Don't you worry. No.
Lying fuck.
Literally lying to my face.
Don't worry, we would never complain about you. Lie to your face immediately.
God damn it all.
Like shit. At the very least, I understand that MP will, if he is here, he'll just be quiet. So I'll just ask. Your ass just out here speaking for other people and talking and shit. Damn.
Speaking for other people, then immediately talking shit, then immediately lying to that person when they get caught talking shit.
What? No. All right, so we're back to MP's turn, I guess, for Robert. If there's no other things that are going to happen.
Are you ready for the fight?
You ready to fight, MP?
I'm as ready as I'll ever be.
Don't die. That's all I'll say to you. I don't think that Steve would kill you.
I don't think Steve would kill me, but I also have Ignis as heals, so I should be fine. I'm looking at the tournament as a good chance to farm some points and see how Robert stacks up.
Yep, I am we got a V who's apparently fighting for his life, supposedly.
Man, I don't know why he wouldn't just throw the whole bout, cash the 20 gold, and leave.
Whoa. What?
Hi, Frankie. Oh my
Is there
God.
anything in the contract preventing him from just committing suicide, throwing the whole fight, and then pocketing like the 60 gold or the 40 gold?
I would just not need him for the rest of the day if he's going to do that. But also, he gets incentive. He has incentive to win.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's what I have to ask him. I'll ask him next time.
If it's a short question, you may as well ask him now. But
What'd you say?
I was gonna say if it's gonna be a short question, you might want to just ask him now because there's no telling how long his turn is gonna go.
I have 20 questions for this man.
Okay, sure. At some point, I'll just say I'll ask V. Sure, sorry, Ampia, for.
Oh, you're fine.
But right
I'm
before.
gonna take up
right
like a large chunk of time fighting, so it's fine.
All right. So V. Wait, is he across the arena for me right now?
He's
Yeah,
crisscross, yes.
V is up with Milla, Fronto, Brazil, and Waleshi.
I'll wait. No, no. Yeah, I don't want to go against. I don't want to. I don't want to bother the Fantastic Four right now.
Literally every time I want to ask a question is this moment. Is
Yeah.
this person connected to these motherfuckers? Yes, I guess.
Sorry. Next to Fronto, Milla,
Oh god.
Brazil,
God.
and Ishi. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, by the way, Brazil and
Fantastic.
are both regional threats,
Oh god.
and Fronto and Milla are probably both regionals as well, if not high local. So yeah, I'm gonna hold off a little bit, you know. So you can do your fight. I'll wait.
Hold,
Alright,
hold,
that's
hold on,
fair.
hold on. So here's the thing, right? He
Mhm.
spent time over here. He's kind of here's the actual weirdest thing about V. He's kind of walked between multiple different groups throughout every fucking match, just kind of popping
Oh.
from place to place. You can catch him.
Oh, he's gaining favor from the crowd. Sure, I'll catch him when he's not by my boss's wife who hates me, and Brazil, the guy who threatened my life, and the guy I'm selling arms to. I'll wait till he's not by them.
Got you.
But I will eventually go up to V, like just walking on air next to him, probably, because everyone else is in the stands or the non-existent dip. So V, I did have a question. I know your fight is coming up soon.
Yeah, but now I can help you. But what? You had a question?
Yes, I. You did say that if you win, you would wish to get something. Yes.
Yeah, I need help achieving something.
Need help achieving something? May I inquire on what that is?
Honestly, I'm not exactly sure how I would go about getting it, but it'd be help on achieving the dream.
The dream.
Yeah, the dream.
And what is that dream? Or would you prefer to keep it secret?
Besides a very, very small few. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that secret.
All right then. Well, if you believe I can help you, I will try my best if you win this.
Honestly, there's no telling if you can, but it'd be at least another person helpful along with it.
All right then. Either way, I wish you luck. All right, that's all I want. So, didn't help at all, but good to know it's for something. And I remember something about V saying, talking about the dream earlier. Either way, Monkey Pirate, you are up. Go fight. No.
Combat.
Fight, fight, fight.
Alright, so we are getting ready for boxing, correct?
Yes, for combat. I will let you know, Dell, I do have some points I can spend. I'm not spending them now. I'm just letting you know in case at some point I'm like, hey, I want to pump these points into this stat. I've been saving these for extra boosts during the fight.
Give me just a second. I'm naming things to be the characters. Stave.
Stave.
Robert. What color are we making Robert?
What color, Steve? Teal? I'll be purple. First color of the game of mine. That would be a good contrast to the blue. Yeah.
Yo.
Drops down to the middle of the arena.
Where do you want to start from? Actually.
Put Robert like a little back. Like probably closer to that tree behind him than the tree in the middle.
We are in a three-dimensional space. There is no option for understanding where is behind and front. North, east, west, south, please.
Okay. Okay, so east, 3 squares. 3 big squares. Yeah. Oh, he decided to be diagonal about it. All right, Steve, I see you.
Where the fuck is my ruler? Where the fuck is my ruler? Oh, it's over here. Okay.
Did you leave it in the middle of the tree?
No, it's like all the way out onto the side.
Oh. It's in the arena wall.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Why is that not doing its job? Yo, why is half the universe getting cut off here? What the?
I don't know.
Like, y'all see that too, right? Like,
Yeah, it's just a fucking dark gray oblivion right where Robert is. It's like literally Robert's tree and then nothing. It's like you just see the top of the tree and then it's gone.
Hold up, I just want to do this real quickly. Add mesh. Maybe it's just a render distance thing because I did actually make this to scale in terms of the amount of meters. Maybe we're just outside of render distances, just like, nah, fuck you. Viewpoint, no, navigation, walk navigation. Okay, so yeah, no, it's just render distance. That's what this is. Because I'm moving at literal max speed right now. Neat.
This camera just can't see far.
I wouldn't say that's not far.
Oh, that's right. This is by meters.
Like, let me grab that ruler real quickly. Bam, bam, bam. Get this shit up here. Close the attendees list.
I'm gonna guess he's 100 meters away.
Where the fuck did he go? Alright, cool. Here. It's like 63 meters away. Which when you convert that to the amount of feet, that's a pretty fucking good distance.
That's a lot. That's a lot of distance.
Yay! Also, I'm happy with the idea of what I did for this map because shit. It wasn't crazy to do, but hey, it takes a little bit of a little bit of thought, a little bit of effort. I wish I had more time so I could do more stuff like this and have maps all the time. But hey, that's what happens, you know. Anyways, Robert, what the fuck is going on through your head? As when Steve jumps down, he goes, "I guess we see each other once again, don't we, Robert?"
I didn't honestly expect us to be the first round of the arena, but I'm pretty glad about it.
Oh my
I
god! Wait,
appreciated
hold
our
up.
spar.
I just forgot one thing that should have happened beforehand. Can I ask this now? If it's retconning, it's retconning.
What is it?
I remembered that Steve was supposed to go over and talk to someone beforehand, and it was one of the players.
Okay, we can have like a flashback moment, I guess.
Beta, you're here.
Yes, I am. I'm just listening.
Cool. Steve's walking up to fucking Soleil, Fildrick, and everyone over there in y'all's group, and he's going to quite literally go, "Child, I think your name was Fildrick." Eyes still closed, by the way. The trunk that he's carrying over his shoulder is heavy looking, but this man's covered in injuries, and he just goes, "Would you permit me to at least have these healed?" How are we feeling on Fildrick deciding if he would even heal? Also, cat?
Yes, this cat is screaming at me while sitting on me. I am so sorry.
Oh wait, Frankie.
I'm so sorry.
No, I wasn't like grating my ears or anything. You're fine.
Pardon?
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
I asked what you said because I didn't hear.
I was basically asking, do we think Fildrick would heal Steve or no?
I feel like Soleil would, but I'm not quite sure about Fildrick.
Cool. Afterward, he is going to go, like, if Fildrick doesn't do it, then he was going to go over to Soleil. Either way, but it was basically just a matter of, would you be able to actually heal my injuries? I'm assuming you're the deity that he came with, correct?
That is correct.
Would you be willing to
I
heal?
can't heal you.
Thank
Frankie,
you.
stop.
Thank you. And Soleil does heal Steve here?
Yep.
Cool. This makes the dynamic a little bit different for what's going on. And when I mean heal, we're actually like full topping off or just fixing some mild injuries.
How injured would he be? Or how injured is he? Frankie, stop.
Let me take a look again. Steve, opening the right tab. Here you go. So, fun fact, I want to give away exactly what his HP amount is because it'd be kind of shy to do so.
Mm-hmm.
But I can say this, um, he's in double digits right now, and very very low.
Not
This
good at all.
conversation hurts my soul.
Why?
because Robert's the one who has to fight him.
Mm-hmm.
And hearing him go from "I'm very low" to "I'm full health again" hurts physically.
True, but if you beat up an old man, will you feel any better?
No, but I'd win.
But yeah, I'm sure his health is over 100.
After the way Dell put it, I'm like, yeah, this motherfucker got triple digits.
Oh, it's so over.
For reference, his
And that's
HP right
partly
now
why
is
it
like,
hurts my soul.
yeah. His HP right now is like, I'll just straight say it. It's fucking 20.
Oh, I'd win in like a single hit.
So again, does Soleil heal this man?
Yes.
Neat. Are we going full?
Yes.
Cool.
Oh.
Not sorry.
No, sorry. Fuck you, Beta. Fuck you to the max, honestly, after that. Like, you could have been quiet, but no, you said, not sorry. Wow. Even though this is fucking your own champion as well, eventually have to fight Fildred.
I don't know. I think I just don't want you Robert's fucking is it Gregory or Robert?
Robert.
It's
Who is
Robert.
it?
Robert.
Yeah,
Straight up Robert.
Robert's fine. Robert's fine.
Robert's fine. It's fine, I'm sure. Robert immediately set on blue fire. Running
Beta.
around in the leaves, setting everything on fire.
Beta, you can be trusted, correct?
I can't be trusted.
Good.
After just saying not sorry, I'm not sure if that's true anymore.
No, I'm so trustworthy.
Yeah, alright. I'm gonna give you the amount because I feel like Soleil would be able to tell how long it took them to fucking heal this motherfucker, right?
Uh-huh.
So Soleil knows the exact amount of health. But Robert doesn't get to. Because Robert wouldn't know that.
Oh, jeez. I will say though that Phil's got to fight him. Like Phil's got to fight him at some point.
So, Beta, how you
Oh
feel
my
about what you
God.
did?
Well, I don't know if it was wise to heal him.
By Beta's reaction, I'm starting to think maybe 200 hit points.
400 hit points.
Beta, I'm gonna let you know right now. Robert only has 50 hit points. Max.
Oh,
So,
So you might want to use those saved up points.
Okay, Beta.
Dell, they're all going into durability. Just put down 14 points into durability for Robert's stat sheet.
Dell. No, not Dell. Beta. On a scale of 1 to infinity, how much on what scale health wise?
So everything's going into durability, is what you said?
Yes, all 14 points straight into durability.
Fucking hell.
So that's 37
Oh
durability?
my God.
If I can't out-health this motherfucker, I'll just tank his hits. It's fine.
Alright, that's 37, correct?
Are you sure?
Yes. Are you sure? I don't like that answer. You should only know the health.
Knowing his health, are you sure?
The only thing I can think that can save me is durability. At that point, in a fight of attrition, who's gonna win? Guy with 50 hit points or guy with over 200? It all comes down to how much fucking damage this guy has. If he can just not damage me, then by default I win. Unless he starts grappling. But that's a different thing entirely, you know?
So, I just
So Beta, how does it feel to know you've absolutely destroyed me?
Well, I mean, Soleil could also
Well,
choose to heal like a half health amount, or like
Oh
because
no.
Fielding's got to
They
fight him.
chose full.
They chose full, and then
What
I
I
told them
missed-
after.
Yep.
Mhm.
I can't.
You can't
do
take
anything.
backsies at that point.
Nope. I am so sorry.
Yeah, you fucked
but
me,
we-
and you've probably fucked Fildrick.
Well, no, Fieldrick isn't fighting him next, so it's probably like semifinals.
Ah, damn. And the worst part is Dell set this up. Dell set this up to have
What I
Beta
missed?
as an option to heal Steve, and this happened right before the fight. I was like, oh sure, he's got to talk about something. No, he's got to get fully healed up right before the fight, right in front of my eyes, and I agreed to this. And that is the most heinous thing. Is that Dell let this happen, knowing all that would be, knowing how much health pool this motherfucker would get, because he knew Soleil was the type who'd probably heal. Like, if it was just up to Fildrick, fuck no. I know that kid wasn't heal shit. I've met that kid before, I knew for a fact. Emotionally, no. Logically, no. For this old random dude, never in his lifetime. Soleil, sure, I'll fucking heal you. Why not?
By the way, I had to buff all of Fieldrick's equipment for Soleil to agree to heal my guy. By the way.
Oh my fucking god! No way!
No,
Oh my god!
I'll be
Beta.
honest with you. I thought you were gonna have that.
That is the worst.
I thought you were gonna make a like an agreement on like what you would heal him for, but then you said it would be for free. So I just like I bet he was gonna have to pay you or something. I thought he was gonna have to do something for you later. Never mind.
Wow.
So wait, Mike
This is-
got lost?
no, I've not lost. It's just they were supposed to be damaged down to like 20 hit points. Now they've full healed, and from Beta's reaction, it sounds like they might have 100 hit
Yeah,
points,
but
and I have
definitely
50.
They definitely have over 100. It might be over 200.
From
Given by
Beta's reaction, I'm thinking 200 or more.
400.
Hey, at least
This-
it's
Del,
not
can
over
I-
9.
Can I tell local?
If local gets it, then I'm
Local-
pretty sure local's gonna also speak to everyone here. I don't know.
I'm not
what-
gonna speak anything. I know how to keep a secret.
Lying motherfucker said what?
No, that's untrue. Untrue.
You've lied to my face earlier.
I didn't slander. I can definitely keep secret.
Okay.
He
And then
forgot
I
he-
pumped all
My
14 attribute points I had left into durability. So let me ask you this, Del. Looking at Steve and remembering the fight with Steve before, does this motherfucker have a lot of durability?
The fight before, he was just face tanking shit. Do you
But
not-
does he have like any armor or
No durability, a lot of health.
No. Again,
no armor?
he's not wearing any armor. He's still wearing the same robes and clothes. They're filled with fucking
Okay.
stab wounds and holes, bloodied already.
After getting healed, does he look less like an old man? Like does he look like a buff old man now, or does he look the same?
He was never buff, and he still
He
isn't buff.
was never buff.
It's
Why
it's-
do you imagine a buff old man?
I don't
Because-
know. I found this man emaciated, hungry, and completely drained of everything on a crucifix. I thought maybe if he got full healed, he would like have a transformation like an anime.
no. It's honestly
This
Oh,
this
this
whole
makes me
fucking
old
campaign
man
is on
vibe.
like anime logic, so it's hard to wonder where does it end and begin. You know, so you got to ask these questions.
no. It's valid as hell. But old man anime nonsense. No, he is not built like Bang.
All right, so he looks the same, no armor or anything, and I did damage him before. So the question is, did he just let himself get damage, or am I actually able to hit past his ability? Because that's the fun thing. You can control how big your stat block is, as long as it doesn't go past what your stat is.
Honestly, I think Steve looks like what I just sent in the chat. That's what I think he looks like in my mind.
I'm gonna be honest with
Oh,
you.
that's kind of what I was imagining, honestly.
I'm gonna be honest with you, okay? Steve is old.
Hmm.
He is wrinkly. He's
Yeah.
rankly. He ain't nowhere near this
Yeah.
fucking emaciated. He is Jesus Christ. No, he is not built like regular Ragnarok Zeus.
Are you sure he was on a crucifix for like I don't know how long?
Like, is he this dry? Maybe. He's looking like a prune. But is his
What about
core?
Rochi?
But okay, Roshi, I could give him a little bit more Roshi. He's a little bit. He had enough stomach to still. He still had a torso.
In between these two, like in between Rochi and Zeus.
Zeus levels of wrinkle. Roshi levels of actually having a fucking torso.
Oh fuck. And you know what's fun? This guy has the sword from Norse mythology that just stabs you on its own. You know that one. And then he has
Oh.
2 flaming censers that shoot out blue fire.
And he's carrying right
blue.
now a big ass fucking treasure chest of a trunk on his shoulder.
So I know he's got more. Like, if Robert is anything right now, he's seeing that trunk, knows there's more in it, and goes, haha, I'm in danger. Like, he already knew he barely survived the spar, like, a couple days ago because he was acting like a little bitch. And one of his big bitch moves that ended the fight is now illegal for him to use.
MP, I think you got this.
I'm scared.
So Steve is going to ask you a simple question. Are you prepared and ready? As he's going to be reaching into that fucking trunk and pulling out a regular ass steel sword.
Is that the sword I recognized from before?
No,
Or is it a different one?
completely regular looking.
As ready as I'll ever be, as I say, drawing out the magma sword.
And that's when
Don't
Steve...
do me like Jogo, local. Jesus. Like, proper reaction, no. Honestly, after getting suplexed, probably.
You hold your head high.
I'm just saying, every fight so far has had a little bit of the stakes raised. You know, a little bit more fun than the last. This one's gonna be my favorite just because of how dumb this can get.
This is gonna be your favorite because you set up for Beta to heal this motherfucker and for them to know how much health he had and to know what they did to me.
Alright, so...
I can't even say be nice to Philtrick if it goes against him now.
Yeah, yeah, no, you should... Honestly, I thought that was gonna be the thing. You were gonna, like, ask for something in return for healing
No,
him.
you gave that
Not
away for free to some random old guy with weird eyeballs. What the fuck, Beta?
You didn't even...
My bad, fucker.
You didn't even turn... You didn't even turn around and be like, hey, Mr. Wukike, Cylinder, Abigail, can I have a second opinion? Nope. Fuck it.
Soleil is just real fucking nice, and honestly, a little stupid, just like me.
Hey, no. As soon as, like, Steve hops back down into the fucking tournament section here, the stadium, right? Wukike just walks over to Soleil, and while he may be short, he just slaps you upside the back of your fucking head and goes, are you stupid?
I may be.
Maybe is my favorite answer to that question in this context.
For reference, okay, sorry, I know this is like supposed to be the fight right now. I'm getting you with a little bit of just people scolding slowly real quickly. Jane turns around. Abigail
turns around.
Abigail looks at you. Cylinder's all looking at you. Cylinder is back in human form, titties flopping, and she's just looking at you with the most disappointed human face, just going, do you know who the fuck that is?
No idea.
No idea.
As Wukike Jin goes, look at what they're doing right now. You see them over there talking? Wait, is that? He's pulling out a bleak. Huh. Alright, two of my old teachers' crafts are working against each other. Alright then.
Oh,
What?
what?
Huh?
Older than Mookike? I'm sorry,
Beta.
Mookike's teacher?
Beta,
Fuck.
I need you to understand how badly you have fucked over Rob. And
No,
how
that was-
badly you have fucked over Fildrick if Robber gets no diffed.
Everyone in the tournament. Oh shit, I have to fight him next. V fights him next.
Yeah, if he no diffs Robert, you're fucked, local. And if he no diffs V, it's Fildrick on the chopping block soon after.
I think it's one tier next. Actually, no. Yeah, no, one. The only way that Fildrick and one tier meet is at the very end or in the loser's bracket. If they don't win, obviously.
Fuck.
I
Yeah,
love how everyone will win.
it's yeah, no. Do you have anything you want to ask with the question of I'm sorry, the fuck do you mean your teacher's project? What? Mhm.
Yeah, what do you mean by your teacher?
I learned from Hex.
Wait, that means that Saint Steve is using one of Hex's blades. Oh wait, no, I'm stupid. Robert is.
Robert is using one, but
He
I'm
said
guessing
two, and
Steve
roll
also
back.
has one if they're going against each other.
Oh, it's Joe Gover.
It's so Jover.
Because mine's
Rest
a
in peace,
prototype
Robert.
sent out because it's basically trash, and his is, I'm guessing, a finished product.
I will say the context here is a little bit different than that. And I will just make it obvious because Wu Kaik was trying to make it obvious. He referred to Steve as one of those projects.
Oh, of course. Who else would put a divine fucking domain inside of something? Of course, it would be Hex.
Oh, it's so over.
So Hex can sanctify people. We've discovered that. You're a blessed child. You're the saint of old God Gregory.
Oh my
Imagine
god.
Gregory ascends to God.
Oh my goodness. Oh, MP Beta, you're stupid. No.
No!
Beta, no.
I didn't know
You're not
better.
stupid. You're not stupid. You gave away too much
No, I
for
am.
nothing.
I am stupid. I am stupid. Let's not get mixed up. I am stupid.
Goddamn.
No deal or nothing. You guys wailing on Fildrick next time. No.
So these bushes, right? I
Mhm.
can just dive into those
The piles of
and
leaves.
combat him guerrilla style, right? Like, do all these connect?
Do you
Hold
want
up.
to dive into those bushes and find out?
Hold up. Let me take a look real quickly. Consult my battle napkins. Oh shit, I have a battle receipt. Damn. Yes, no.
I'm so sorry, Monkey Pirate.
Yeah, I have a plan. The question is if I can pull it off.
Here's the best part.
And
I
if everyone will be angry at me.
Here's the best part. This was all optional. I didn't have it set up because there's a possibility you could have just fought 20 HP him instead.
And that would have still been hard.
Yeah, but it's okay. I'm also looking at Maggie's notes because they're also on the battle napkin.
Tell me, Dell,
Mhm.
do I
I'm
got
so
a
sorry.
chance?
You do. You just need to be smart.
Please be smart. Please be smart. I'm so sorry.
You better have you better have zero durability. Or a normal human has 7, I believe. So better have 7 durability.
No, he's down to 0. It's like some kind of crazy ability thing where he's like, every time he takes damage, he deals more damage out.
He eats your sins. By that, he means the damage.
Damn, I
And
do
then he
not
dishes
have
those
the.
sins right back out on you.
Huh. I have
That
the
would
notes
honestly
on
be sick as
something.
fuck.
I have notes on something, but I'll just add in the range based off of what I made the model thing for it. So remember how I said he had a big a metal sword in his hand, a regular one?
Uh-huh.
He's just gonna straight up swing that at you from a distance.
Aw, fuck. He gets the first turn, doesn't he?
Yep. All this
Aw.
yapping we did, and you could have said something.
Okay, I didn't know that. So,
He rolled a 3.
All right, cool.
You got a 60.
Robert's nice.
Don't
Robert's
count.
agility is 30.
That's a 90 for you, and he had a fucking 3. You're fine.
Yay!
Cool. Would you like to see the absolute terror of what the fuck the AoE he was throwing was?
Sure.
Oh, watch it. Dell pull out a cone like 80 fucking feet long.
Oh no! It's
Oh.
worse. It's a 3D model of a slash.
Left or right?
Probably away from the trees. So right. Don't want to get pinned up against the trunk, you know.
How many meters do you want to dodge away?
Probably like right at the foot of those as that pile of leaves, you know.
You want to dodge closer to him. Move in.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that is actually a thing I wanted to ask, because like you can avoid things, right?
Can I just jump into the pile of leaves
Yeah.
as the dodge?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Then I sidestep and just fall directly into the pile of leaves out of sight.
Cool. You see this massive slash here? When he swings this sword, it breaks due to how hard he fucking swings it. And it becomes multiple smaller fragments that are becoming launched as projectiles as they
Oh
collide,
shit!
as they end up colliding with the wall here.
The last thing Robert sees is that, right? As he goes, "Oh shit!" and then falls below the leaf line out of sight.
Yeah. So that's just a thing that he has as an option.
So that's action 1: is destroy blade and destroy everything in that direction.
You see that over there? Fuck that over there. You see how I can say that I love making terrifying things?
Sorry, Sergeant, there's enemy coming from. Points at general direction. Okay, let's kill that general direction.
Yeah. Anyways, his next action is just going to be the equip action as he reaches into the trunk and pulls out another sword.
Oh no, how many fucking swords does he have? He has a trunk of swords. Oh, it's so.
He just has a trunk of weapons ready to break them all.
I mean, he has a literal tank of weapons, so not that bad by comparison. But still.
And then he has 2 magic weapons for when he stops dicking around with all the breakable ones.
Yeah.
Ah.
And now it's your turn.
All right. I guess I use my first action to. If I'm going to move, I guess sprint, and I'll use my sprint to try and discover if all the different leaf piles are connected or if they're just in their own little pool areas.
You talking about basically if these connected pools? Yes, they are connected.
All of them are connected?
Not all the ones all across the arena. These are different pools.
Okay. Well, after discovering how the leaves work, he needs a battle plan. So he'll use the rest of his movement to because you're not allowed to just stay underground for prolonged periods of time, right?
You can, just don't leave.
don't leave. So I can stay in the leaf piles as long as possible. But
Yeah.
I do like leaving the arena by going on, and that's foul. Okay.
Yeah. Now, here's
Um,
my thing, right? You can still hear Steve as he is talking and being loud and boisterous to everyone who's around as he exclaims, "Do not run, do not hide. Everyone here is looking and watching. What will you
Why
do
do we have a
now?"
personality switch?
yeah. And he just kind of
Hold on.
whispers to himself and leaves. God damn, Steve.
Hold on. Because here's
You
the
are
thing,
doing
right?
your nation of Larbo. You're doing your nation of Keytown a disservice. Get up and fight.
Anyways.
Okay. So what he's discovered is,
Mhm.
like, I looked at that slash. How powerful is that slash, or was that more just show?
It looked more showy.
Was that more showy or power?
It was showy. Definitely has power behind it. Not even gonna trip, not even gonna lie. That shit has power behind it, right? But you can probably get hit with this and be okay enough.
All right.
The main thing here
I
that
jump
Slash
out of-
has is rage, and it's fucking
Okay.
long.
Can you do the sky camera so I know which way is north, east, south, and west?
You might
Alright,
have to
thank you.
refresh. Sorry.
All right. Then I'd like to go northwest out of the bushes and towards that tree next to that other pile of bushes.
How many meters?
How many meters do I have left? Hold on, I have 30. I sprinted, so I have 60 meters. So I discovered that the pool is all movable, so we'll say that I use 20 meters for that. So I think I move 40 meters. And then for my second action, I'll take the dodge action.
Like this?
Sure. From one point of color ever to another sounds good.
Neat.
So yeah, I dolphin swan come out of the fucking, do a roll, sprint, and then dolphin dive back into the leaf pile, swimming through like a goddamn night dolphin.
Mm-hmm.
100% on just closing that distance and not letting him get an easy hit on me.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So what you gonna do now? Or was that your first and second action?
My first action was the sprint. My second action, once I get to that point, is a dodge action.
Got you.
So that way, if he can hit me, either come in these leaves or do some kind of AoE, either way, I'll get a bonus to trying to avoid it.
Steve's just gonna ask another question to the audience. Who here is ready? Who here is worthy? Who here knows what I have in my judgments? As he's going to open his eyes.
Always about to pop ult.
Uh-oh.
And he's gonna
I
steady
know those eyes.
and he's gonna steady aim.
If
Sword in
Robert
hand.
uses his mana, can he feel the eyes kind of open?
Yeah, it's not even like hee hee ha ha. I don't recognize what's going on. He's like, oh, okay, we're about to get this shit to be nasty.
Hollow purple. No.
It's not that bad. Jesus.
Okay. Okay.
Now Robert's
So,
gonna be stuck in place because
so
it's
he
like
used
minus
one action to open his eyes and one action to steady aim. So that way, next time he attacks, he has a better chance of hitting.
takes
Mhm.
an action to
Opening
open
his
his eyes.
fucking eyes is an action. Holy
Yes.
shit.
Yes, they are an action to open.
His eyes
Horrifying. All right, I'm going to use my one blessing. What's it called? Know the best thing they can do in a situation. I use clairvoyance to know what the best thing to do right now in this moment is from what I know. I've sparred this man before. I know he's strong. I know he's fast. I know he's dangerous.
Do you? Oh shit! No, never mind. I'm getting Gregory confused with Robert. I was
Yeah,
like,
I do not have Grudge Fighter for Robert. Neither do I have any specific martial arts to help with clairvoyance. I will be getting those in the future.
Yeah. The things I would definitely say here, there can only be so many fucking weapons he has in his damn trunk. But you also remember last time, he kind of didn't have a ton of options, at least that you knew of, for range combat. Now he has his breakable weapons. You can kind of range his ass if you manage to get him to use up all this shit. But also, don't let it be obvious that's what your plan is, otherwise we'll just close the distance.
Okay. So the best bet is making him run out of his weapons and maintaining a distance. Okay. So I'm guessing I don't have enough meters to be able to close for a sword attack on him, right? If I just did an attack action.
Because we have to factor in that you're basically leaving out of these piles. By the way, most of these piles are like 10 fucking feet, like they're at least like 3-4 meters deep in and of themselves. And let's just count down real quickly so I can see how fucking far he is. It's about give or take like 24 meters. Plus 3 or 4 already. Yo, you got more than 28 meters of agility?
Yeah, I have 30 meters of agility.
Yeah, you can come out there and swing at him.
But I wouldn't have enough movement to leave unless I took a sprint action.
Yeah, the thing that I would like to say here about the sword swing, the big slash that you saw, it didn't seem like it would hit any harder than his actual swings. It's just as long as fuck with the range.
Got ya.
It would hit multiple
then
people on some piercing shit, though.
I will go for the attack action. I'm going to hop out of the pile of leaves and try to swing on him twice with my sword.
Got you. This is with oblique, correct?
Yes.
Alright.
Oblique Shard River. No fancy nothing, just straight up 2 attacks with this sword. So I guess the fanciest thing is like some shards of molten rock is coming at his face.
This is
I
28
probably
for
don't
you?
even have to run at him because the shards of rock can attack from a distance.
Yeah,
so I can stay in the pile of leaves and attack him. Cool. Oh my god, 28 is my bonus.
And then what's he rolling? 54. I will like to say one thing now. Add up your 28. I'm about to do 54 real quickly, but I almost forgot he had his eyes open.
Oh fuck yeah. Well, plus 30 agility, that's just 58. So I think he dodges the first attack at least. But yeah, roll for the second one.
You said 58?
Yeah.
Alright. I want to check how much the eye ability did. Yeah, it's a differing mana roll. This is his mana versus yours, as he's definitely going to see you. That's a 51 for him. And you have a 48. So that's a minus 20.
Does he have more mana than me? Because I have plus 20 to mana.
I don't think you attributed any more than last time, did you?
No.
You forget that y'all both have the exact same mana.
Shit.
It's just luck here.
Could I call on Corvus in this moment for a little bit of faith?
Yeah, if you want to fucking just scream of it, yo, I need some fucking help.
I think he says under breath, Corvus, I need some help. And I think Corvus in this moment, can you tell how much faith Robert would need to block this?
Not at this moment, though I will say this, right? I'm going to describe in detail how faith at least should be working. Because I feel like Sidus would at least pay attention to how this works, because he's giving faith to someone for the first time, right?
Yeah.
The faith that y'all get from people, from the good peoples, is one thing on its own. It is almost aimless. You can kind of mold it and use it however you want through your domains, right? But when you filter it through a domain and then send it back to a champion, it's been affected by the domain. So what domain are you using here?
What domain has this faith gone through before it reached Robert?
Yes.
I think for something like this, dimensional. I think this faith went through the dimensional domain and has kind of overused the mana Robert has to overcharge like an overlapping like dimensional mirror that blocks his sight of Robert. I think that's what kind of happens here.
I agree, though. Hold on, you're saying it blocks his sight of Robert.
Yes, if we're saying that this is his mana thing to resist the eye's effect, this is Robert's mana plus the faith causing an effect to literally block his vision.
Yeah. Alright. Now, you do not inherently know how much you need to block it by.
I'm just going to put 20 faith in it. I figure I don't think Steve probably has a huge amount of mana, and he said a little bit of help.
Yeah.
So I'm going to put 20 faith on it and hope that's enough.
And Steve is just going to see this happen, and he goes, so that's the one who's giving you support. Sidus, if I'm correct. And you now need to roll your second attack, if I'm correct, right?
I thought for multi-attack, it uses the same bonus, and he has to roll both.
He rolled a 3.
Oh, nice.
Oh, well. What was your number?
It was 20-something. It was 28 plus 30, so 58.
Yeah, he
Alright, so first attack, the shards of magma flash past his face, but he did not see the second wave of shards as they begin to impale him for 30 plus 10, so 40 damage.
40 damage. Neat.
Since this is range, I don't think I can call it non-lethal.
Yeah. No, I need to subtract 40, not add 40. Come on now.
Wait,
Don't
what are
heal
you?
him more.
What are you?
He does not need more.
Wait, what are you shooting?
I'm shooting out magma shards from my sword.
I don't think you can regulate that. I was like, if that's your stars, you could probably regulate it, but definitely not that.
Maybe I can regulate my stars once I get like a martial art for it. Like, can limit a star's effectiveness so it cannot kill.
Well, no, I'm sure you can just do that now. I don't think you need a martial art for that.
Del, can I throw a star now and not kill somebody with that star I threw?
Yes. Anyways, let's continue.
Yay! Alright. So I did 40 damage. Is he looking hurt?
Yeah, no, those actually do pierce into his flesh. And he does look hurt. Now, I do want to say, I never clarified what his actual actions were going to be, did I?
You said open eyes and steady aim.
Mm-hmm. We literally talked
Those
about
are
this
both-
we talked about this last time. The eye thing is not an action to just open his eyes.
Why you gotta say it like it's an action, though?
Because if you remember the last fight, we had an entire discussion telling us that that wasn't an action.
Oops.
Yeah, no, his other action was holding the action to attack, which makes fucking sense. I didn't think that part would be that surprising. He took a steady aim and a hold action to attack you.
Yeah, but I forgot that opening his eyes wasn't a full action, even though they're super fucking full.
Oh,
And also, you did say it as he opens his eyes and takes a steady action. In the rule set of this game where you can do 2 things in your turn, it does sound like took an action.
It does, and that is
And
intentional.
you know that. It's a dick
Yeah,
move. I'll move on from it.
No, it's a dick move. The only reason why I didn't think it would be that much of a dick move was because I'm like, we had a whole talk about this before.
That was like 5 sessions ago or more.
It was less. Oh, actually, no, it wasn't.
Don't you lie to me. That sparring match was 3 days before the fucking tournament.
Yeah, no, it's been a while. It's been a while. Completely understandable to forget. But yeah, no, that's what's happening here. He's about to now use the bring down sword with one-handed straight down / break blade. Anyways,
Well, matching game for game, I guess. Shit.
Ban for ban.
69
for
for my
ban.
boy.
69? Motherfucker.
You got an 89.
Yay! So I should dodge this.
Now, steady aim added on.
No. Okay, so 89 plus 30, I'm at like 119.
And let me pull up my rules so I can remember where the fuck they at. It should be a plus 20 if I'm correct.
So unless his agility is higher than mine, it should be a miss.
Where the fuck is it?
Oh, Del, do we have Mitsa on, or do you have to beat it?
Hold up. Meets it, beats it, or beat it? Huh?
For what?
Like if you roll the exact same number, does the person
It's a
defending
wheel
win or
spin.
attacking?
It's a wheel spin.
Oh, it's a wheel spin? Okay. So it's either meets it, beats it, which will have the same agility, or he'll beat me, which will have higher agility, or he has lower agility. So either way, I'll figure out some stat block.
Yeah, it's a plus 20.
Because that plus 20 puts him to 89. Because he was at 69. So this is literally band for band who has higher agility.
Ban for ban?
Oh no, I know the actual answer is that he loses here. It's just I wanted to make sure I did the math and remember my rulings because I was reading them back.
Got ya.
At least with this move, it's a little slower.
That's really exciting answer for me because it means A, his attack does nothing and he loses another sword. And B, I have higher agility than him, which is really nice.
MP, listen to the wording here.
With that sword?
No, with this fucking move, it's slower because the AoE dash move is slower than his regular attacks.
So he's probably got higher agility than me. But I'll take that.
Yeah. So,
especially since I don't know how many swords he has.
Left or right?
I'm going to guess 20. I'm going to say right again.
To the right, to the right, to the motherfucking right. Get me out of this bitch, please. Let me fucking live tonight.
Honestly, yeah. That is exactly the thing. He's dodged 2 sword blasts so far. So he's feeling pretty good about that. He's got 1 hit in.
Mm-hmm. Now, here's my question, right? How far are we going with this?
Probably just like 5 meters to the right.
All right.
Just like further into the bushes. I pop out of the bushes. You see the fucking warping dimensions come in front of me just as his eyes are about to land on Robert's facade. As he swings the sword twice and molten shards pierce through the dimensional illusion and start flying towards Steve. He dodges the first set but doesn't see the second set coming in time before getting skewered with a few magmatic shards that, despite having cooled quite a bit, still he feels the slight warmth of as they impale into his skin and like solidify into obsidian spearheads. As he then arches out with the sword and Robert manages to dive to the right back into the bushes right as the shards.
Steve, one, recoils back from this because ow, hurts a lot. It's a very painful process if you don't know. And two, he's very much just like, okay, are you going to continuously just keep diving back in and out?
Depends. Are you going to keep those eyes open? Those eyes that seek to destroy me?
Young man.
Steve.
You'll see exactly what I plan to do.
Not if I see you first. He whispers to himself, slowly fucking army crawling through the leaves.
For reference, remember, these are the Autumn leaves. These go down deep.
Yeah, I'm fucking army crawling through literally a trench line of.
Like, no, they're deep enough that you can be standing underneath them. Like, I just want to let you know that I don't get why you're army crawling. You could do it. I just was like, why are you army crawling?
I mean, yeah, but if I have the choice between just standing under or swimming, I'm gonna swim. And if I can army crawl too, that seems funny to me because
No.
Robert is an army guy.
Fair point.
No, I'd swim.
All right.
I was swimming earlier.
That was your turn, wasn't it? Huh.
No, that was my first action that was horrifically attacked the entire time with both his eyeballs and held action. My first act.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't gotten to do my second act.
Oh shit! Sorry. What was your second?
So funny.
That was a lot, right, guys? Like, that was a lot more rolls than I thought was going to happen there.
Yeah. What are you gonna do now?
All right. So I use my Raven, which isn't an action, to kind of see where he's looking, and he's still looking at where the last bushes were, right?
You kind of cut out for me. What he's currently doing, he does not have a weapon in hand. He does have the trunk next to him on the ground.
Okay.
Where is the Raven? Is it above flying around, I'm guessing? Or what?
It's just above flying around. Can the Raven see where he's looking?
It can.
Excellent. I would like to use my second action to move deeper into the leaves and kind of try and come around.
Give me a second. Scraping my eye.
You're making a mini Raven model. I love it.
MP, you literally have so many good combat blessings.
Thank you.
Like, I can absolutely see you using clairvoyance as a project what the enemy is going to do before they do it.
Yeah, I'm going to do that later.
And then, obviously, the crow is good for both fighting and also just surveillance.
Because no one's paying attention to the Raven right now. You have a warrior clad in full magic-proof steel in front of you with a sword made of lava. Are you really paying attention to what birds are doing?
Yeah. Fumale's got wind and being able, wind and then obviously living one hit.
Yeah.
But like wind is the only versatile one there. The other ones are pre-battle stuff and just work stuff.
Yeah. I will say this though, Steve does know about the Raven existing. because of y'all's trip together, where y'all had a whole talk
Yeah.
about it. That's the nasty part here. Steve learned things about you, but you didn't know that much about Steve still.
I learned some things about Steve. I learned that this is definitely not all he has. I know if I get into a melee combat, I'm going to be at a disadvantage. Because once he pulls out that dual flame sensor, this whole place is going up in.
Yeah. What was that last action though? I wasn't sure what it was going to be.
Move deeper into the leaves to kind of move around. So you see that leaf pile that's closer to him, but like I can move through it to move farther away.
Mm-hmm.
And the pool I'm in, I want to move down the limb of the pool that's more west. So I guess I want to move more west through the pool.
What's your agility?
So my second
40?
action will just be a move through the pool.
40, 30, what was it?
30.
Neat. It's such a useful thing being able to just move just like this.
Yeah, that's pretty neat.
I'm so happy that I added a fucking ruler. Oh, if I didn't add a ruler, this would.
What's the ruler amount?
What?
Like, what's the ruler amount?
Oh, like what is the actual basis of the ruler size?
Mhm.
1 meter exactly.
Oh, okay.
So I could just add on to it the amount of meters I need,
which is really nice.
Mm-hmm. I get it now.
It's separated into eighths if you wanted to get down to the eighth of a meter.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine there's an episode, like episode 993, we get down to what is the importance of an eighth of a meter?
Oh, you know how many of these fucking abilities are jank?
Right? It's gonna come down to it. Like, what is the true meaning of an eighth of a meter? It's gonna hold someone's life in its hand. Is that one rule? We gotta hold on to bated breath as we pull out the ruler at 1 meter and count it out by the eighth.
It's a meter divided by 2 infinitely.
Jesus.
It's Gojo's
Anyways.
infinity all over. Dell hates Gojo. I'm gonna keep.
Why you hate Gojo, Del?
Dell just does. I'm sure there's a reason for it, but I know for a fact that Dell hates Gojo.
There came a time and a place. This is not that time nor that place. Let's continue.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, that is the end of my turn after that movement. It's up to him. He can either follow me into the leaves and we can do proper leaf battle, or he can stay out there.
I mean, the leaves
do
are really
stupid
good
shit.
against someone who, if he sees you, you can't move if you have less than 20 agility.
Right? Like, no, thank you. I can barely move under his eyes.
Band for band?
This motherfucker coming band for band. It's gonna be really funny. It would be really funny if literally all his points was into health and he didn't change any. I know it's not true, but if it was just all health to scare the shit out of Beta and then he's just a total pushover the whole fight, would be so funny.
I don't know. He got a lot of magic swords. You can do a lot with a lot of magic swords.
That's true.
Yeah.
It depends on how he is. Because,
Can I
like,
tell how many swords are in that trunk?
You want to use the bird to look?
Like, is the lid open?
Yeah, it's a open fucking trunk.
Oh yeah, then let the bird give. I look through the bird's eyes to try and get a rough estimate of how many fucking swords he's got.
There's 10 swords in the damn trunk.
Oh, he brought 12 to this shit.
Wait, what was the second sword that was used?
It was another junk one.
Now, that's the regular ones. You also see that there is the rainbow executioner looking sword that he had on his person already on the side. And you know he has the flail on his back, like normal, like he had last time.
Okay. Okay. So his cool weapons are on his bod, and his trash weapons are in the chest.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it's not my turn anymore, so it's up to him.
All right.
What does he do? Does he pull up another trash weapon? Does he pull out Rambo sword and follow me into the leaves? We dual Rambo style, but instead of the jungle, it's the leaves.
So here's the thing, right? I love this motherfucker and how absolutely this man is batshit insane as a combatant, right? We can all understand that.
Yeah.
He's gonna take the move action and then he's going to equip something.
Is equip an action, correct?
Yes, it is.
Okay, cool. So move and equip is done. The question is, where is he moving and what is he equipping?
The tree.
He's equipping a whole ass tree. So he moved over to a tree and he's now going to equip the tree.
Yeah, we got Steve from Minecraft in here.
We got fucking. He's even the same color as Steve's shirt.
Yeah, Dell said that he was adding Minecraft Steve into the tournament.
No, Dell. No. That's why he's got so many fucking health. It's all those hearts.
All those hearts.
All those fucking hearts. It's like 20 hearts, and each one is a half.
Which one of these fucking? I don't want to have to find out which tree is actually the right tree to grab. God damn it! Is it this one? All right, cool. Thank you.
The right tree to grab?
Yes, the right tree to grab.
Tree collection. We have a bin called tree collection. That's just trees.
Cool. There
Tree
you go.
001, 002, 003, all the way down until you reach the final tree. Oh my god, the tree's just moving with a square now. That's atrocious. Does he move anywhere else, or does he just pick up the tree and say, fuck it?
He's now going to step back.
Dell, is he looking in my direction, or is he just looking at...
Where he's looking is towards the entirety of this pile because he's aware of how the leaves work. He's just like, fuck it. I'm going to pick up the tree. And he's holding it in front of him as cover.
and just keeping the whole leaf pile in view?
Homie's equipped the tree as a shield and a fucking club. Come on
So
out,
there's no
bitch.
way I can jump out of this leaf pile without him seeing me.
Basically, if you come out this leaf pile, either one, he's going to try to beat your ass, or two, he's going to just use the shield of a tree.
And if I hop into my extra dimension, even if I come back, I'll be disqualified.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Come on, box.
I am in a pickle.
Well, how much of the tree is a shield?
What is...
It just gives them durability, right? It doesn't give them agility, or does it just subtract agility? I'm not sure how it works.
My turn's gonna be very simple. I'm gonna take the sprint action directly away from him, as far as I can go, which would be 60 meters.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna take the dodge action, and that'll be my turn. And he can just be happy with his tree that he pulled out of the ground.
Oh, I was kind of goofing. You said sprint how far and to where?
Sprint 60 meters directly away from him. And then my second action will be to dodge.
Steve. Sorry, not Steve. Robert. Why are you running? Where are you going?
Just gotta put some distance. This is a good excuse for me to make some distance, because now he's got a big ass tree club.
You know that tree's getting tossed at you. It happened last
I know
time.
that tree's getting tossed at me, but I also know the best thing I can do here is just make him run out of ranged options and keep my distance.
I know a cannonball is plus 40. I wonder how much a tree is. More or less.
Probably like a ballista bolt, so like probably like plus 20.
The actual way I would
20 plus
describe how he's handling this tree. Have you ever played pool?
He's pole queuing the tree. What is the ball here? Or is he just intending to send it?
The plan here was to point literally, your head pops up, get back in.
Oh my god! I'm very glad I ran away.
We forget, Steve, you are a old as shit looking man who is impossibly thin and frail looking, despite the fact that we all understand you were super fucking strong. Yeah.
So what he doing?
Now he has to make decisions. Give me a second. I'm about to lower this shit so that I don't have to worry about clipping. There you go. Yay, no, you're no longer clipping through the map. Wee. Steve, rush that man down.
He's coming for me?
Yeah. Like, legitimately, why wouldn't he? Hold on and look. How far do you move? Cool, cool. Alright, then you're only gonna move so much. No reason for you to really sprint your ass off.
This man's got an agility of 50.
Guys, he's gonna move about this much.
So he moves into the leaf pile.
Yep. He's going to quite literally stop, and you just see the man and the entire yellow leaves disappear, and it's just like, alright. Fuck.
So a man and a tree has disappeared into the leaf pile.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the end of his turn?
That's the end of what you can see of his turn, because that was his sprint action.
Okay. First I'm gonna take the... You know what? Since he likes to ready actions to attack back, I'm gonna take the dodge action first.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna throw a star at the leaf pile.
Alright. I'm assuming you're trying to ignite it.
I'm trying to ignite the entire leaf pile, the tree, and him, yes. This was my goal from the beginning of this fight.
Just gonna leave these here for later reference, because the way that I would describe the sword slashes is that they've cut into the ground.
And that's why this was my plan from the beginning. Is because fuck him, fuck his sword slashes, fuck his trash swords, burn in a pile of leaves.
I think he only
Because
did
the
it
deeper
twice
you
so
go
far.
in, the longer it takes you to escape the flames.
Alright. Yeah. I'd say, yeah, you're gonna be fine doing this. I'm not even gonna make you roll for it.
My star should do about 30 damage. I don't know about the leaf fire, though.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna take a while for it to get down there.
But he is effectively trapped by a wall of burning leaves. Well, a roof of burning leaves.
Mm-hmm. We forget that the
and
way
it's
that
quickly
this, yeah, the way
spreading.
the way this works is fire starts at top. It will have to go down. Because the way that the
I'm
leaves
perfectly
work is
fine with
that they like start at the top and then they go downwards. That you kind of just keep adding and the top layer stays the same. So eventually the elevator of leaves will just pull him upwards.
Oh god, he's getting yanked up into the flame.
It's not even yanked up. It's not that damn fast. Have you ever seen a pile of leaves burn? It takes a little bit of time. If you ever burn leaves. But continue. I believe it's his turn.
So the entire top of the leaves where he is now on fire. That's good. So it's his turn. I have the dodge action active, so even if he wants to hop out and attack me, I'm pretty covered.
Cool.
So if he wanted to hop out and attack me, he'd have to take the damage from the burning leaves.
How much damage do they do? 30?
30 with the star, and I would assume the burning leaves would probably do the same since it's my attack.
Got you. So he's going to pop out because he doesn't have a reason not to, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. This looks like some fucking album cover art.
Oh no.
Because the way this, I like to imagine, because let's be honest here. I like oral farming, you like oral farming, we both like oral farming.
Yeah.
This motherfucker jumps out, tree in hand like a javelin. Leaping from the flaming leaf pile. And he's about to fucking throw it at you.
He's throwing the tree?
Yeah.
Alright.
Now, here's my thing, right? What's your mana? Because eyes.
His fucking eyes. 20, so it's down to the roll. So we should first see if the eyes take effect or not.
Hold on, if you're gonna
Also,
add
this is
faith,
one
you
of the
want to
things
do that
that-
beforehand.
Okay, well then I guess I don't get to add faith.
I haven't rolled yours yet. His is 77.
Okay.
If you're gonna add faith, tell me now.
I think Corvus would see that the eyes have made contact and know that's bad, so I think he's gonna drop another 30 faith.
30. Relying on that roll.
All right, 62 plus 30. Yeah, you did well.
Nice.
Good
All right.
call.
Now
30 faith was. Mhm.
he had a 65 for his roll to actually throw this tree at you.
He had 65?
And you got a 48.
I have plus 30 from my agility, plus 20 from dodge action, and plus another dodge from one of my martial arts for you. So that's 40 plus 30, so plus 70 to my roll. And I rolled 48. So that's 118.
Oh, that's so good.
All right, fuck it. Yeah, I know. You avoid this tree getting thrown at your ass.
Fucking side lean. The bark is about to scrape at my armor, but it just barely misses and fucking embeds in the side of the stadium as I fucking stand there staring at this man as he is now standing in front of a pile of burning leaves farming over there while I'm over here. Is that his turn to move out of the leaf pile and attack? Or was that just his first action?
Yeah, no, that was his first action to move out of leaf pile and attack you. Because agility. Basically, the way I do this is in the same thing of if you can already make the agility to do an attack, you should be able to move into a position to attack, right?
Yeah.
Either way, that tree gets embedded in the ground behind you, and just like, oh, fuck.
It's a little singed, but it's fine.
Yeah. And then, let's see here. Yeah, no, may as well just sprint action again. Not going.
So now he's sprinting up on me. Okay.
Not going full speedy, but he's getting in there. And congrats, he has closed the distance.
Congrats, I don't like that.
And it's your turn.
Alright. I'm gonna take the attack action with my sword since he's already here. So I attack 2 times.
I think this is. I just realized that y'all haven't been seeing me move shit around for the screen. I've been doing so much dumb shit with the tree and hitting you.
Are you hitting me in the head with the tree?
No, that's the tree stuck in the ground.
Oh my god, he didn't replant it. He put it in backward.
He,
Why couldn't you have done it the other way, dude? The roots would have made a nice, like, stab-a-thon. Instead, he decided to be an obtuse motherfucker and plant it upside down.
hey, he's not really thinking about that. He's worried about a fight here, homie. Priorities. I'm here to
He should
hit
have
you.
better tree priorities. I know he's currently getting his ass kicked. But it's fine, because he's gonna kick my ass if I let him get.
Have you considered how much damage you've done to him already?
I have done a 40 and a 30. I do not know how much durability he has. I only know that I have done damage with both.
Well, I'll have you know that a 40 would have killed Brob immediately.
So that's my bone. That big, nice old 19.
Actually, I'm not sure if that's true, but it's almost true.
So 19 plus 30, 39. So if he can beat a 39 on either.
19 plus 30? That's 49.
Yeah, for my agility.
Shouldn't that be 49 inch?
Oh, 49, you're right.
I was like, hold up.
I was hella wrong. Cutting myself short. So yes, if he beats a 49 on either.
So, that's a 7.
That's a 7. Does he fail his dodge?
This is a multi-attack, right?
Yeah, so this is his first one.
Attack.
47, yeah. So if anything, I hit the first one and missed the second.
Yeah. This is the melee swing, if I'm correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you're just gonna fucking strike this man across where.
That's non-lethal. Since it is melee, it is non-lethal. But it is me slashing this man, and he does dodge the second slash now, expecting it. This does 40 damage. It also leaves some broken off obsidian shards in his flesh.
Neat.
He could also call a timeout at any time and take the loss here.
He could. He's taken quite a bit of damage, and I'm so far not taking any. But that could change at any time.
You're also forgetting that this is Steve, of all people.
Yeah.
Steve strikes me as a martyr. Second action, I'm going to use Star Walker to sprint fly into the sky for 60 meters.
So he is going to trigger a reaction here.
Oh, he has a reaction to hit me if I run away?
Yes.
Fuck you, Steve.
Is it something to do with his eye?
No. His reaction is his reaction grapple. You forget about this.
Oh shit, he's suplexing you.
Fuck.
Stop fucking running.
I love the reaction grapple. Brob got a reaction grapple.
I hate the reaction grapple.
The reaction grapple is particularly for this reason. Because people would not stick around for Steve doing shit.
Why wouldn't they? You make fucking battle geese and insane blind men. Why would they stick around in melee combat?
How much faith have you used so far?
Let's see. I've burned a 20 and a 30, so I've used 50.
Yep.
Didn't even want to burn this much, but the first fight is already looking scary because even Sidus is a little wary of Steve.
Oh,
over here.
Was that considered a lot? No.
Fuck you.
Look at here, you son of a bitch.
50. Talk changed.
Oh my god. Alright. That's an old roll, right? Like, he didn't roll 47.
No, that's an old roll. I'm trying to make sure
Okay,
I read
good.
to check something. Oh, he should have been using his parry abilities before. Damn, I haven't been reading his reaction options. Oopsie.
I'm very glad you have it.
One of our benefits is that we know our characters well. Dell has so many characters.
I have to read
So many characters. And some of them are made on McDonald's napkins. So, that's hard to read.
No. Most of the time I get them transcribed over. It's just that I'm working on formatting and also using a whole new system of Obsidian. and doing other shit. And I have so many characters with such versatile, ever-changing movesets that basically I'm picking up a whole new controller style every time I pick up a new stat sheet.
It's absolutely insane, and it's the one boon we have going for us. His roll luck, how crazy this character
Is that I have to relearn every fucking dude every time.
It's like your boss encounter in the video game, except the AI has running the program.
You cut out so many times for me, but I will say yes to the AI having to relearn. Use your reaction speed versus combat speed. Oh my god. Sorry, some of these are like abilities I didn't get to use during Cataclysmic Catacombs, so I've like reused here.
Oh god.
Oh my god, why?
Oh, MP, do you remember the eye woman that was chasing us that killed Roman?
The one guard woman, right? The guard captain lady?
Do you remember her eye?
I never met her, so I wasn't there for that session and Sawtooth.
You were there for any of those sessions?
Nope.
No.
Oh, either way, this is what got transcribed over.
So this was her eye ability, was fuck
Yes.
you, minus 20 to agility.
Oh, hey, at the very least, I did give Steve the other part of it.
Oh god.
Oh Lord
Because
Jesus.
one of them's a minus, the other was a plus to her, and it was just disgusting having both.
And that's why Roman died.
Mm-hmm.
No, Roman
Roman
died
died because Roman was stupid.
Roman died because he wanted to legitimately walk forward when I'm sorry, if you see an old battle woman clad in armor on the beach with a nice sunset behind her, dragging her sword slowly, and she only moves 5 feet a turn, why would you walk in front of that?
Right? Like, what are you planning? This is like starting Elden Ring and then expecting to win against the Tree Guardian first boss.
Also, I'm 90% sure that Astral wanted to change characters anyway.
Oh, he did. He most definitely did. But still, like, goddamn. Anyways, I need to roll his agility. That's a 92 for him.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, he's grappling me.
48 for you.
Oh, and it's
Yeah.
the higher the better, so that's a 0 durability for MP now.
Okay, so I got 48 plus 30 agility, so I got 78,
Mm-hmm.
and he got 98
Yes.
Plus his agility.
plus his agility. So yeah, most of my durability's gone unless I can break out. So I'm guessing I didn't end up using my sprint action reaction.
No. What I will say though, however, is that this is the suplex grapple, so you are now in the ground, up to your fucking neck.
But I can just get out of that, right?
Yes.
Like I did last time?
Yes, but everyone just saw you try to go fucking into the air. It's like, no, shit! Get in the ground.
Get in the ground.
Well, as soon as I get into the ground, I use the sprint action and fly up into the air anyway.
He is still holding on to you, though. I need to make a ruling on how it works when it comes to people who are grappling you and you trying to move away from them. Because I know I've made
Sure, half speed and they stay. No, that's if you're grappling someone and you move.
Yeah, because we have rules.
So he remained grappled even though I was only a head in the ground?
Yes.
Okay. We're gonna ignore the scat of Nine Tails logic. So my options are go up into the air, which will not get the result I wanted, which was to be away from him. Attack him again. Does he look hurt enough to where if I did enough damage, I could knock him out?
Not even close. At
I
most,
figured.
these scathing blows have caused slight minor cuts.
MP, you only did 70 damage to him, minus his durability.
It's more than 70 at this point. I've done another 4.
Oh, okay. So you've only done 110 minus durability.
Minus durability like 3 times.
Yeah, minus durability times 3.
Motherfucker over here just looking fine and dandy. Me over here with 0 durability because he way outbeat me in agility.
Is he even looking bloody, Dell?
No, the cuts from the shards have scraped and caused blood, like cuts, but they're like those little itty bitty cuts that you're caught. You know how when you get like a cut on your forehead and it's like way more blood than it actually ever matters?
Yes, because
Green-
there's a lot of capillaries in here. Yep.
Yeah, that's what's happening here. It's like these are superficial. You see blood, but we all understand that's not deep.
Yep. Okay. So probably not below half.
This man can't fly, right?
At least from what you're knowing of it.
What is the best thing for me to do in this scenario? Because I either let the sprint go through and get 60 meters into the air, or I do something else. So what is the best thing to do out of what I know in this scenario?
You suplex him back. No.
The best one, honestly, yeah, no. Just getting the height advantage so that you can throw him off is good. But let's see, what other options do you have? Okay, define what
Because
best
attacking is
is.
not
'Cause,
going to
like,
get us what we want.
yeah. How creative is Robert?
Well, I'd say Robert's pretty creative. So far, every fight he's been in, he's had to come up with a creative solution to get the upper hand to win. From the first fight he was in with Legacy was literally a nail biting to the death fight where he was literally one hit away from death by the end of it.
Mm-hmm. Secondary thing.
The
Not a single attack from Steve has been non-lethal.
well, they've all been ranged too, so that doesn't really count.
MP. But I mean, it has been very much that there's been no I'm aiming for legs. It's just I'm aiming for center of mass and head.
Wow. After we had a sparring match, Steve, after I saved you
You want to say this to
from
his
a
face?
demon queen's cave,
He's
Steve?
saying
No, I
tap
don't.
out. Tap
No, I
out.
don't. I do not say that to his face, but Robert does think, after I saved you from a demon queen's cave, Steve, you gonna try and stab me to death? Nah. Really, the best thing to do is just to sprint upwards and try to create a situation where it's bad for him to continue grappling me. So yeah, second action, sprint 60 meters into the air.
The other thing that I was going to propose is you do have a nifty sword.
I do have a nifty sword. I do have a nifty sword, which I can pour faith into to do nifty things that have to deal with magnetic rock. Since he's gone for the kill every time, I won't feel too bad for this. Do I feel like my clairvoyance says that's one of the best things I can do, is to do something with the sword?
The sword option that the clairvoyance would give you is basically if you can come up with a way to create the distance or force the distance.
They have a big magma rock between them.
What if I use the faith to completely encase him in obsidian? Kind of like petrify him.
I will have to ask what the fuck that actually does in terms of mechanics.
Like maybe he loses a turn and takes some damage.
Loses in turn or in action?
I mean, if you're petrified, I'd think a turn.
Mm-hmm.
This is also the man who throws trees and breaks everything with a single I don't know. What are we doing
All
here?
right, well,
Would you like me to
Or
give
it can
out an
have like a
option?
damage threshold like Heltgren's eyes.
that's true.
Yeah, that makes a little more sense.
I do have the sword stats, so we could just use its durability stat to say how much damage it can take before he can break free. So he could use like his actions to try and break free. If he doesn't do enough damage, he can't get out. No roll for agility because it's on him. So I think I use I think 50 faith through Sidus Corvus to try and completely petrify him in molten obsidian.
Neat. Hold up, you're using it through Sidus?
Isn't that how it works? I need the faith in order to use like the special effect of the sword.
Yeah. I just want to do something a little bit weird, okay? How does Robert view this sword?
He views it as a gift, as kind of like a lending to help him get as far into the tournament as he can. He sees it as something that must be returned, but is a fancy tool and toy for the moment that he gets to use.
Second question. What does Robert understand of the sword? Because I forget, did we tell him what it was?
He was there when Sidus Corvus asked the question and got all the details, so he knows everything about the sword that Sidus and Ignis knows.
He knows the sword's name.
Ooh,
Blake Shard River. So,
river.
can I change what I wanted to do then?
Are you getting what I put down?
I am getting what you're putting down. Instead of petrifying him in molten obsidian, can I instead put the tip of the sword to his chest as he holds on to me and say, Blake Shard River, as like different obsidian and magmatic rocks form, cool, become shards, and then blast out of the sword, pushing him off my body, away from me?
I would like to let you know, yes, this is a thing that you can do, though this is not what I was hinting at. Mind I just tell you what I was hinting at?
What were you hinting at?
To praise someone, you need their name, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the name of the sword.
To pray to the sword and use Robert's naturally produced faith to do the thing?
Yeah, that's what I was hinting at here.
Okay. Then yeah, instead of using Sidus Corvus faith, I'll use Robert's faith.
Oh, that's kind of sick.
That is kind of sick. That makes this a really good sword for a human, because it allows them to weaponize their faith when they normally wouldn't be able to.
Congratulations. You understand why I've been hinting at certain things. I'm like, yeah, this is good for y'all because it gives you more domain options. For humanity, it's just straight up a domain and a blade.
You like become a mini god at that point when you hold one of these swords.
I'm still eating that. I'm still eating the domain. Fumale the poisonous plant god. Fumale
No.
the typhoon god. No. gotta
Fumale the devourer gods.
gotta catch them all.
Jesus.
Gotta consume them all.
Vorgod.
So yeah.
No.
No.
So yeah,
you can't avoid being
I
called
think-
Vorgod if you eat. No, you must be called Vorgod if that's your plan. That is your new title. Sorry.
It's the new I don't think I like the title service in this game. We got Prying Fledgling and God. I want a refund. I want that taken out.
As I do not claim God of Empreg, I do not claim Vorgod.
I
Stop
forgot
giving
about
me
that one.
kinks. Stop giving me kinks as domains.
Oh,
Or
okay.
titles.
Okay, Transformation God.
I'm gonna. You know what? I'm alchemy. That's fine.
Fine.
That's fine. I don't know what it is. I don't want to know.
So yeah, I think Robert actually pours his faith into the sword like he normally does for Corvus, which is an interesting thing that Corvus gets to see, and Ignis like, ooh, that's fancy. I think he does that, and he says, as Blake Shard River, before in slow motion you see the magma shards begin to form on the blade, cool, solidify, and then launch out in a huge stream of obsidian shards, smashing into Steve and pushing him back as far as they can away from me.
Got you. So I will say, yes, this is good idea and imagery. Though we do need to do some rolls to actually see, do you hit this motherfucker with this?
Yes.
Also, Fumale sees this and actually starts getting what these swords are.
Yeah. Also, Beta, remember Wukaik? As he literally looked over and went, yeah, no, this was my teacher's work. Yep, this is definitely their shit. Ah, Miss Solar, Abigail, Cylindra, watch there. This is what happens when people decide to hand the domains into the hands of humans. Though I like my own way of using domains myself.
Oh, okay, so Wukaik's a something.
People just be farming domains over here. They're just like, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
His master was Hex, so it makes sense that he gets to know domains as well.
Jesus.
Which then means that Abigail, hey Abigail, I love you. Why are you like 2 steps away from calling in Hex if you needed to? When I say I had characters connected to so much bullshit early on that y'all were just like, nah, we can go fight him.
I was not saying we could fight anyone.
I don't believe I can fight anyone other than Verde. That's just because I've leveled up a lot. Alright, 53 on the attack. That's not bad. So, like, 83?
He crit.
Fuck my life.
Why not?
So, there's 2 ways I could do this. One, I let him get away with just, like, no-face tankiness. Or 2, I allow him to do something really cool, but it just shows off one of his cards instead of him having it held for later. It's gonna be it's gonna be bad, but at the very least, this lets you see something that you would see later. Heads or tails?
Heads.
You want heads to be your fail or lost state?
I want it to be the one where he just where he shows off his new ability. Because then I at least know about it. I'm starting to get the feeling like Robert's match is going to be a loss and he's going to get sent to the bracket.
I mean, hey, at the very least, amongst all the possible options, this ain't no chump.
Oh, even if you lose, you get no AP, because humans. Wait, that's right, Del?
I have to check my notes, so I'm not doing that right now yet. Alright, so let me look real quickly. Is this good to use? Alright, yeah, we're pulling up the gavel.
The gavel? Gulp? No.
So, remember how he had no weapon in hand?
Yeah.
This is about to be a Hear Me domain expansion.
I love how much I've been fucked on my own turn. You know? Like, it's not that he's actually done anything on his own turn. It's that every time it's my turn, punished for my actions.
Is this about to be a courtroom scene? Is he about to get dragged in?
No. What you see here is that he summons a massive fucking gavel. And he has, and I quote, the strongest aura Robert has ever felt radiating off of this shit. As he just basically slaps head on colliding with the fucking force of, well, all those obsidian shards are firing at him. He's just straight up beating his own way through it.
While maintaining contact with me for the ground.
Yes. And because this is premium arc nonsense, right? If it's like a fucking tournament arc, Wukaik's gonna just again reiterate with his own side view because he's one of the few characters we have here who should know all this information. And that's some of the other side of my master's work.
So this was Hex.
What the fuck, bro?
What the fuck, bro? Is all Beta can say, knowing she's healed this monster. That if she had not healed him, I would have already won this fight.
Daily reminder that this is all Beta's fault.
Daily reminder that this is 80% Beta's fault, 20% Dell's fault for setting this shit up.
Oh yeah, we
Like,
can't.
I know
not
as the
blame Del.
DM.
This is what I
It
get
is
for
his-
being a nice person.
What have you
It
learned?
is.
This is the Centrality Disillusion world. Being nice gets you fucked.
I mean, for
Del just
Cylinder,
hates nice people.
hold up.
Yeah.
You are correct. It does get you fucked. Cylinder and Abigail were pluses, though.
Yes, and both ways. Yeah, fucked both ways. You might get some, but you're also get fucked. You
So
get
now it's Steve's turn, and my
I'm
only
being put
chance
in
of
the tough chair
survival
tonight.
is literally if he misses all attacks he throws my.
Yeah. I'm gonna be straight up. Steve just looks over to you and goes, "Concede this round."
I think Robert does. I think he taps out round 1, knowing that he can't possibly
what's your
survive.
what's your what happens if you, because you haven't taken any damage yet.
I also have 0 durability because he's grappling me.
Yeah, 0 durability, and we see the literal big fuck you banhammer of glowing ethereal see-through magic that's radiating your
Yeah.
symbol. Everything in your world tells
probably
you,
a good call.
homie, this is a fucking old. Don't get hit with that. Don't get
Yeah.
hit with it.
Robert can smell what the Steve is cooking over there with his furnace full of steaks. He concedes the first round so he can set up for the second round with a new idea. He feels like he knows the chances of winning this fight at this point are already slim, but he is thankful for one fact, and that fact is Steve has no one to heal him.
Yeah.
If Robert can burn him down enough this round, he might be able to beat him. And if he can beat him round 2, he'll have no health left for 3, and by definition, he'll win.
Fumale spends 100 faith healing Steve. No.
Beta, your crying hamster can only help so much.
Now, here's my next thing that I want to say, okay? Steve is going to turn to Robert and goes, "I didn't want to tell you this beforehand because I thought it'd be cheating. But I do have a domain within me. I am a saint."
Does
And
Robert know what a saint is?
he would have an idea of what a saint is due to the context of what he's giving you, though you would not already know the word being used.
Sidus Corvus asked, so I assume Sidus Corvus would probably have told him.
Yeah, you could have told him.
Oh, yeah. So he probably knows what a saint is, so yeah.
And then he goes, "My name obviously isn't Steve. It's Prometheus."
Azrael. No.
Did you hear what I said, or do I need to say it again?
No, fucking local said Azrael.
I'm sorry.
Instead.
It's Prometheus.
Oh my god. It's fucking first fire, dude.
Prometheus? Oh no.
Fucking Prometheus, straight up. The man who brought fire to humanity.
The
That's why
Titan.
he's so goddamn old.
I was close. Azrael has a flame blade. No, that's Michael. Shit. Don't ignore me. I don't know who has who. I don't know the Bible.
100% when you said Azrael, I thought you meant Azrael from Undertale, and I was like, why?
Well, no, wait. Azrael is the one with the blade, right?
Yeah.
I think
So
you mean Aziraphale.
That's probably who I'm thinking of.
either way,
Azrael's the angel of death.
yeah.
Azrael has a scythe.
Either
Okay.
way, yeah. Prometheus. Things starting to click now. Everything's starting to go.
an
Ah,
old ass motherfucker who's done some old ass shit.
and has done some bad things. As he's going to continue, I didn't want to tell you this name beforehand. Mainly because every time you would call my damn name, I'd hear you.
So it is basically a demigod, a saint.
So when you become a saint, you have some of the same effects of being a god.
A saint is basically a demigod. I don't like probably without a domain because they're human. Do that or
No, he hasn't a domain implanted in his body by Hex.
not a domain, but a divine realm? Does he have a divine realm?
I doubt he has a heaven. You know what? Robert asks, do you have a heaven?
Divine realm.
I don't have a divine realm, no. I do see the weapon though that you're using. When did you meet Hex?
Oh, I did. My god did, and Hex offered one of these swords. It's being lent to me for the tournament.
Interesting. Alright then. Prepare yourself. I'll be ready.
I think I go back kind of where I was when the fight first started by that one tree. Right where the blade has kind of etched into the arena. So round one goes to Prometheus.
Saint Prometheus.
Saint Prometheus, also known as Steve.
Which
Wait, if is this like Dell? Is this like Prometheus in like Greek mythology?
slight references towards it. He was
We got motherfuckers from Norse, so I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah.
Okay.
My cats are meowing.
How did he get a domain?
X.
Hmm.
I wonder if Fumale can attach domains to people. That'd be fun.
Well, first you need to get a domain and then decide this person here, I want to make a...
If only I had 2 domain swords that I'm not using.
That would be a waste of a domain sword.
Now, there is something I would like to bring up with Robert. Something that's going to be weird and only is going to make sense if you were there for one of Mary's turns. You hear another voice. We're adding to the Schizophrenic Buddy Club!
Oh no.
Yay!
Literally, he hears this new voice, recognizes is not Sidus Corvus. It's not Legacy. It's not Steve talking in his head. It's just a wholly new one. He fucking breath. Fuck me, not right now.
Who is it?
Alright then.
Did he listen?
It just says alright then in reply.
Thank you.
Wait, who is it?
I'm about to fist fight an angry old man who literally has cut scores into the arena. Robert says, I will talk to you later. Right now, I am trying not to die.
Wait, who is it?
I'm in here with you. I know.
That's kind of reassuring to Robert.
Who is it? No. Am I muted?
No,
You
we
are
hear
not
you.
muted,
We
but
hear
no
you.
one gives a fuck right now. It's not time for that.
Everyone hates me.
No one hates you.
It's just that we don't
It's
have.
Listen.
not time for
Familiar
that.
to Robert?
They got bigger fish to fry.
Does it sound familiar to Robert, or is it completely new?
It's completely new. It does not sound like Legacy. Actually, as you think about Legacy, you would notice him in the fucking arena laid up next to a tree.
He's just laid up in the arena somewhere being a bitch.
Yeah.
Tell me, is there like a bell or a ring or something to know that the second round has started, or do we just go whenever?
Y'all can technically start whenever, though Mushi, the guy who's actively been proclaiming and recording everything, because we forget, he has Spore TVs set up basically all over the place, showing off what's going on. He's basically telling everybody, so that was the conclusion to the initial first round. If you cannot understand, we are dealing with a saint. Saint, well, he did reveal his name. Saint Prometheus.
He just gets pinged a million times by everyone in the audience.
The disgusting freak himself is here. As Mushi apparently has a massive beef with the man and hates him. The way he speaks is just, I don't like this fucking dude.
Oh my.
Yeah, the announcer does not like Prometheus. It's the reason why when he first introduced him, so like, alright, he wants to go by fucking Steve. I guess we'll send him out by Steve. Besides that, yeah, no. Y'all can start whenever. The bell will just hit.
Alright, first action with Robert. Sprint 60 meters into the air on my stars and throw a star at Prometheus. You know what? I'm gonna put some flavor on it. It's not just a star. He throws the star, but it stops just dead to blind Prometheus. So it's gonna be a supernova martial art attack, blinding light.
Mm-hmm.
So we make a agility save to see if he can close his or move his eyes in a way before the light blows in his face.
Now, here's my thing.
Basically,
right?
super flashbang.
What's the range on that again?
Oh, it's just the one guy.
I said, what's the range on that again?
I assume my agility, which means he's way too far up. Then in that case, my second action will just be to dodge.
Got you. Sorry, I didn't want to say anything. It's just like
Okay, the first
way
action is
too
just
far.
to move up into the sky. So if you can move me down 30 meters, I guess. My second is to just dodge, because even being 30 meters down, I'm still not close enough to attack or anything.
Yep. Yeah, no, Steve's a physical fucking freak. I love him. He's definitely one of those like characters like, homie, why are you built like this? Who did this to you? What freakish super soldier serum did you drink? What nightmarish abomination nerve you become? Why are you like this? And that's the end of your turn, correct?
Yes, it's just move up and dodge. I can't do anything else.
You can't suplex you. You can't parry you because you obviously ain't doing that. The gavel that he had. Do I let him keep it or do I make him get rid of it? I say he drops that shit at some point. Yeah, no, he's going to during the off time that y'all had. He equipped 2 swords. Okay.
Okay. Is one of them the rainbow sword, or are they both shitty swords?
Both shit swords.
So this puts him down to 8 if he uses both.
I just want to check something real quickly. Holy fuck! I made the range for these disgusting.
Yeah, they're absolutely horrendous, especially since I think they go way past what his agility is.
Yeah. Like, look at this shit.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Hey, I'm just saying, martial arts supremacy. When you
I'm
start,
just saying, Robert started learning martial arts a week ago
yeah. Well, you know why he started learning them?
because they balled him.
Because this motherfucker showed you what was up. He has not stopped showing you what the fuck they about though, as he's going to try to hit you with this shit.
Yeah. At least I got my durability back. That's the thing, is I can actually box with this man if I have my durability. The moment I lose my durability.
Yeah, the moment that you were like, I'm about to take full damage from this man. Nah.
Nah, that ain't me. That ain't me. I can almost kill myself. So that ain't me.
Sorry, the sentence. I can almost kill myself.
I can almost slit my own wrists at the same time. In one go, I can slit my own wrist if I ain't got no armor on.
Oh Jesus, that's a fucking crazy statement.
Okay. So what are you gonna do? You gonna kill me? You gonna kill me with shards of metal shrapnel? I mean, it's fair at this point. I've done it a lot to him with obsidian shards. So at this point, it's 100% fair for him to do to me.
20.
But like, I don't want to die.
51 for you. You see, you're fine.
What did he roll? Oh, 20. Cool. Yeah. I'm good with my dodge too. No chance in hell. The question is if he has a second attack.
He is going to use the second one, as the right hand
Yeah.
initial blast was that, and now he's about to try the left-handed. That's an 81 for him. That's a 61 for you.
Well, shit. Looks like that's gonna hit because I only got 30 agility and my dodge was used for the.
Yeah. So what I imagine happened here is you could avoid the first initial high speed attack, and you've seen almost all these other ones with like one after another. So you probably were like, "Oh, he's just gonna swing once and then prepare to do that again later." Nope, he just rapid fires.
Jesus. All right. So how much damage does he do?
I think this is your first time actually getting hit by this man.
Yes.
40 damage.
Oh. The shard. I basically wave my cloak in front of me. The shards tap into Sidus Corvus's old feathers and then fall into the ground, doing no damage.
Pussy.
Wow, I heard that.
This is why we're laughing internally. It's like, you fucking scared of nothing.
Nothing. His only range attack does not do enough damage to even me.
Damn, you have over 40 durability. Gold.
Oh, I got a lot more than 40. That's just factoring in my sawtooth steel scale mail. Is already way more than enough to stop that attack. The Mantle of Starlight was just there for flavor.
Why are we stacking?
Because I'm desperate. I really want to win. That's the only way I get points. This man needs points, Fumale.
I say as I bring a tank.
As I bring a tank, I need to see it. I need to see the tank just roll into the and then fall immediately into a burning leaf ditch.
It's pretty on par with most contestants, I think.
True. This man pulled out a gavel from God, so, you know, fair's fair.
Oh, yeah, no, the tank would get crushed.
Yeah, no.
The tank only has, a buffed tank has 52 durability.
Yeah, let's just say this. The amount of things that would be fine with getting hit by that gavel is gonna be fucking not very high.
Sorry, I had to let the dog out. So you said 52 durability for a buffed up tank?
No, it has 1,000,000.
No. I have more durability than a buffed up tank.
Mm-hmm. Again, that's a prototype.
Again, do you know how, like, there's not a lot of things that are going to be fine getting hit by a big ass gavel.
Getting hit by a big ass gavel, I will most likely die. Which is why I'm up in the air, where hopefully the big ass gavel can't hit me.
Mm-hmm.
You got 2 turns to live.
Sorry, that was his 2 actions. It's your turn. By the way.
Okay. All right. So if I moved right above him, would I be able to hit him?
What's your agility?
30. So if I sprinted, could I like run above him, attack, and then?
Yeah.
All right. First action, sprint. Second action, I'm going to do blinding light and throw a star at him, making it look like an attack. But it stops just before he would be able to block or dodge it, and instead shines really bright into a supernova.
So I want to point out
my
something.
agility first is his.
Hold up. First one, you want to be able to move, right, with the sprint. Second thing,
Yes.
you need to do this. Give me a second.
Wait, is his eyes open or are they closed?
They are most definitely already closed due to the fact you just blinded them the turn before.
I didn't get to blind him the turn before. I wasn't close enough.
Yeah. Okay, hold up. Alright, then I need to roll agility to see if he closes before you do. Because he's been blinded by you before. I don't think it would make sense if he didn't have that at least as a possibility in his head.
Oh, yeah, no. He can definitely do the agility check because he could before. But I'm doing it this way so that we have an RP reason as to why it's not just an immediate success. Is it looks like an attack, and then he realizes it's the blind.
Yeah.
Switch him up.
Yeah. So that's a 41 from you. And he needs a 78.
That's 61. Oh, no, then you rolled the 41. I'm behind, sorry.
Yeah.
All right, then he's probably got it because I only got agility of 30. Yeah, he's got it. All right, then I end up just using the rest of my sprint to go back to where I was. So my turn, I did nothing.
Congratulations, you were flying kiting.
I am flying and kiting. That's the only thing I can do, madman.
As Mushi is actively giving the highest press release I've ever seen, and he just goes, "You see, we have the noble Robert fighting against the bastard." He is just bad mouthing Prometheus the entire match.
Just the PR that Robert's getting just for fucking accidentally getting to fight this man. It's just legendary over here. Corvus is like, yeah.
Who's just like, we have this amazing, and then fucker.
And then we have this little dirt man from the dirt. Look at him shove the poor but valiant Robert into the dirt like a dirt man.
When I say it is like bad PR, it sounds like James Jonah Jameson. It is that level of I fucking hate this bitch.
Holy shit.
What is Fumale doing while he watches this? I just want to ask. Same thing with Sole.
You said, what is Fumale doing watching this?
Yeah, Sole, Fumale, Sidus, what are they doing while watching this and hearing this level of just slander?
I think Fumale's like, what did he do? But also, I think Fumale's just cheering for Robert anyway because that's Sidus Corvus' guy.
Yeah.
Sully's just sitting there, hand over her mouth, like her legs, like jumping, like, you know, like when you're like nervous, you just like your leg is just like
Bouncing.
jumping.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
She's like fucking stressing, like, oh my god, I hate this fucking guy. Oh no.
Honestly, the funniest thing is that although me, the player, got fucked, I know Robert was to be fine with it because Robert is like, hey, I didn't deserve to win if I couldn't win at his best, you know? And for Corvus, it's like, it's a good learning experience. He gets to see a lot of shit.
Yeah. I will say this though. Fildrick's response to just looking at this is, Miss Soleil? Who
Mhm.
else are you planning to heal here?
No, no, your little when your little
are
champion looks at you like, "What have you done to me?" I'm trying, man. I'm trying to run this guy through his fucking paces, but it's hard. I'm doing it for you, man. Not for 1 tier. Fuck that guy.
Yeah.
So what's he? So I guess Sidus Corvus in this moment is wondering what the fuck is that guy's beef, but also like this is great PR for Robert.
Yeah. At some point, Mushi makes a development saying, "Look at the man who would kill other people's children instead of protect his own."
Damn.
Oh, damn.
Fumale gives him 300 faith. No, I'm kidding.
Oh my god, I
Oh,
would
but you should have
hand
fucking
you
kept him
the
there.
fastest Sidus Corvus has ever flown right for your throat.
You should have fucking kept him hanging.
I should have
Um,
fucking kept him hanging. Jesus.
yeah, what was Robert thinking in this moment?
When I asked you the question, does this man deserve this? And you answered no. What were you thinking?
So, does he deserve what's happening? Which is just infinitely getting his ass beat for eternity. No, because
Mhm.
the eternal punishment thing is kind of whatever. But we're also forgetting that, like, homie, this is an old ass man now. I don't think all the things you did in the past should dictate when you become better as a person now.
That's true.
So, like, the person who's here, does he deserve all this? No. What he's done in the past, if you add it all together, you can. Baby. Also, this is more so that I've developed his lore since then, and he's become a little bit more shady than he was originally supposed to be.
Wow. He became shadier overnight. Dell literally grabbed out his shading pencil and shaded right over him. So what's he gonna do? Is he gonna equip a sword and slash at me again? Is he gonna pull out the gavel? Is he gonna pull out the censer? Throw a rainbow sword up to duel me?
He just looks over to you and goes, "Are you going to continuously run from me?"
Considering round 1, where the moment you caught me, I already lost. Yes.
All right.
I'm not gonna make this an easy win for you. I'm not gonna just run at you straight up in a straight line with a sword. Graciously die.
Look inside, chat.
I'm scared. All right. It's a picture of a guy with wings. If that was meant to be a GIF. Oh, there's the GIF version. Oh.
This is how I imagine you
If you
looking
could
at.
not.
This is how I imagine Sidus showing up to Fumale if he gave him faith. Like, shut your fucking mouth.
Yo, bitch. What you been up to?
It's just.
I put $50 on him. It's simply, but no.
It's simply
Simply
business.
You bid fucking 5 silver on a man, decide to completely throw the match for me. Costing way more in faith than that 5 fucking silver was ever worth.
Get your money up. Get your paper up. No,
I don't. Was there a betting stand?
there probably is.
There's
Probably
not
got to
a.
talk to it too.
No. But, we literally discussed this earlier in the first introduction of the rules. If you decide to do your bets, you do your shit. Do not get pissy here. Do that shit on your own. We are not officially setting up a gambling situation here. If you do that, that's up to your own self. AKA, we don't want to be fucking responsible for your bets.
Liable.
Do that shit somewhere else. We're not gonna stop you from betting. That's completely fine. We just don't want to be responsible for shit. Why? Because some people have way too many what's the word? Very protected assets, and if you start betting them, it gets morally questionable.
It's morally questionable. I'm gonna bet 20 nuclear warheads on fucking Prometheus win.
You see, I'm gonna put a
I
city
bet
as a down
5
payment.
champions.
Yeah, it's like I'm gonna put a city as a down payment. It's like, sir,
No.
You're now under new management.
like, don't get it twisted.
Why? Because your god lost a bet. That's why.
Yeah, don't get it twisted. If Yinto wanted to, you could put JRSD down as a down payment or something.
Oh my god.
Yo, what's your down payment, JRSD?
What?
Here's the largest city on the continent,
You can keep the debt.
You can keep the debt. I'll take Jersey. You can keep the debt.
Anyways, let's see what else was there to say here.
I rule you as your god now, and you're all debt free.
There's some interesting people who would have some issues with that, but yes. Steve's going to actually let go of everything and just go, I can't fight you here. If I do, actually, are you okay with being patronized as a child?
What?
Or should I try to treat you like a man?
Well, you haven't exactly gone non-lethal with any of these attacks, so I don't. Unless you treat children with lethal force, I
do.
think from the beginning to a degree. Oh. Looks up at the announcer for a second, like that makes a little bit more sense. And then looking back down at this guy and going, like a man, if I'm to lose, I might as well lose going all.
Good. Is it your turn or his? I forget.
It's his. My turn was spent running in the sky and throwing a ball of light that missed.
Cool. Dice roller. I need to use one of his skills. A very funny do. No, I've had him have a skill like this for a long ass time. Avoid this, please. He got a 68.
Not the best.
You have a 6.
Not the best.
Good news, he doesn't have a weapon in hand. This is, and I quote, let me read exactly how it's worded. Oh, that has a plus to its agility for this move. Oh, hell no. Hey, I didn't read what this did before. It's actually really good. So, what happens here is that this is a leap. Well, it's actually a lunging strike. But yeah, no, this is a very disgusting lunge. Hey, Sidus?
Yeah?
You a fan of old DBZ?
Dragon Ball. Are you talking about old like when Goku was a kid, or old as in like once he grew up and had his own kid?
Side chat. Anyways, yeah, no, he's gonna hit you with this.
Oh god.
Good old lariat. Good old punch to the fucking jaw. You shouldn't take damage from this one, correct? Though the knockback's gonna be funny. If I'm correct, how much knockback is that? Oh, it's not that much. It doesn't send you to the ground, actually. You're more than you're more than 27 meters away from the ground, if I'm correct.
Yeah, I'm 30 meters up, so I still 3 meters off the ground.
Yeah, no, he punches you 27 meters down.
How much damage do you deal?
Barehanded, straight 30.
Yeah, he doesn't do any damage.
Have you taken any damage yet?
No. The only problem I foresee is if he goes for a grapple. If he goes for a grapple and I lose and he beats me by enough, then I'm in the danger zone.
Mhm.
Outside of that, I'm fine. Which is why it sucks that Robert's like a swordsman build, and I don't have any martial arts that allow me to do more with my stars, because they are my only ranged op. Ooh! Is that his first action or his second action?
First.
Alright.
What really? I'm sorry.
What, local?
I think that what really is in MP's favor here is that he doesn't have a god to back him, and the ending was to hate him. So he's not getting safe from any god who knows what they're doing.
Prometheus is a interesting build for. He's got plenty of power on his own. It's just he doesn't get any fucking help from anybody else.
Mhm.
This is showing you what happens to those who have all the power in their hands, but no fucking support.
Beta Y. Beta, I've seen the side chat. Beta Y.
What's Beta's saying?
Adorable, my newborn homunculus learned to walk upright. Soon I will send it to war. And then added you before saying, make a dog.
I think
Oh yeah, Beta wants me to make it one for him.
I think that's atrocious and also funny. But atrocious
I'm
nonetheless.
not gonna make life. The last life I made was a god.
Yeah.
I'll make life, but I can only make Raven life.
Anyways, next thing that I would like to show off here, after you basically getting this dude just jumped into the air, punched your ass down, and now, as you mentioned, it would be cool for him to grapple you, right? It would be really cool for him to grapple you.
So you're gonna try and grapple me now.
He's gonna hold action. Actually, no. Hold action would be good, but it was not enough. Let me read this thing here. No, he's gonna equip the fucking flails.
Uh-oh.
So his action is to equip the flails.
Yep.
Alright. So now it's my turn.
Mm-hmm.
He's in melee range, correct? Like, if I tried to run, hit the reaction to try and grapple me?
Yeah.
Alright, there's no point in running, because as soon as he hits that grapple, I'm done for. I think first action, 2 sword attacks.
Got you. I do like how we did the multi-attack rule, so we just roll one time for the attacker, and then the person getting attacked just does it a few times.
I like it too. I just hate that it seems like the buff is always on the low side when I use it.
46.
That's better. So I'm dealing like 76. He's got to be a 76.
47.
All right, that's close.
94.
But I can. All right, so the first hit, does the first hit?
47 plus. So against 70, that's against 80. Hold up, I'm just gonna do the math in the calculator. I don't think you care about me keeping numbers secret.
No.
82.
It's hard. It's hard. At 82, I'm at like 78, so both attacks fail.
Yep. By the way, this is just like like when I say he is dainty, he is surprisingly have no muscle. He is very much just a lean dude.
I'm gonna dodge, so at least one of his attacks I have a better chance of not getting rocked by.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the end of my turn because I can't really do anything else. I can't run away fast enough. Can't do enough damage to knock down the huge health pool he has. And I do not have enough martial arts to deal with this man. It was just a bad matchup that happened to have a healer standby.
This was like the one, like you would have won so long ago if you.
If he had not been healed, I would have fucking trashed him in the attack. If not, when he jumped out of the pile, like I should have won this so long ago. If not,
You know, I
the
should
point
have.
before
I fucking should have.
I
I
dodged.
should have fucking said I'll heal him. For like 50.
But yeah, you could have like healed him to half, healed him to 50. Like a normal max human is 50 health. No, you healed him to full, which I know the value. You didn't
Yeah,
even
you
get
just
anything.
healed this man for hundreds of gold worth for free, and Robert's
No,
gonna
I
lose
don't-
now because of it.
See, I don't take it into account the profit, and that's what's different about it.
Yeah, someone poor. No,
Yeah.
this is the reason.
Yeah. So it all comes down to if he hits with these. So what's he do, Dell?
So his first attack, first action is going to be the channel action. Funny enough,
To kill people.
because normally, he can't hurt you that much. But when he channels with these fucking sensor flails, they all of a sudden start to spark up and create bright blue, teal flames that feel very fucking hot. Now they're activated. And he's going to try to swing at you.
Gulp.
Don't fucking go. You're adding comedic death to this. Jesus.
After you fucking healed him, I want to know his full health, what his max health was after this fight. Once I lose this, I would like after this fight, I'm in the losers bracket, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, at least you have a second chance.
I have a second chance, but if I lose again, I'm just out of the tournament first round. Out. So it's completely Wait, I'd be fighting one of the other, either the person who lost to Timo, or fucking the guy who with like fuck my life.
No. You wouldn't be fighting either of those. Like until well, yeah, you would.
Yeah.
I'll
probably fight each other, and then whichever one of them wins.
If you win against who you lost, who loses the next. If you win against them,
if you win
into the winners bracket.
If you win now, you'd be fighting V if V wins, or Maggie if
I feel like Robert would fucking take V out.
Really?
Gregory with you two was almost enough to bring him down before he got jumped, Like he was rolling bad that day, but I feel like Gregory's a lot weaker than.
Yeah, but he also has a tank.
He has a tank. Oh, you're gonna have to get through a tank first.
Oh, I forgot. You gave me a tank.
Factor in the tank.
Yeah. Also,
I guess the problem then would be if it's the upgraded tank, I wouldn't do enough damage in order to kill it.
Then you gotta grapple the tank, and that's hard to do.
Yeah. Now, that was 78 for this, right? We're about to roll and see what you got. 73.
So it's completely down to who has the bigger stat bonus to this.
What's your agility?
30.
His is
Wait,
bigger.
if this is an attack, then I get to add my dodge. Which is a plus 40 as well, so plus 70.
Please win. Please.
If I don't win, that would be ridiculous.
What's the
like? Where did this bonus come from?
Yeah, what is the total for you?
Mine was 73 out of the roll, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So 143.
All right, cool. You got a 113.
Okay, cool.
Congrats. You avoid this literal haymaker of spinning, flaming nightmare wheel.
Jesus. I'll let my dog. Wait.
Now V's got to fight him after if you lose, so I hope you win, Robert. If Fumale
maybe not. Maybe not.
Wait, Fumale would help you if he knew he did.
All right, I'm back for more pain and suffering. What's his second action?
Did you not hear any of them?
No, I went to go see about my dog.
I say Fumale would help you if he knew he could.
Okay. Robert's not in the mindset to ask you for help, and Sidus Corvus to. Because right now, Robert has thrown all caution to the wind. He's like, I'm not going to fight. I am going to hit this motherfucker as much as I can before I drop.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if I'm gonna go down, I ain't gonna go down like a bitch.
You're gonna go down swinging?
Yes. Already in melee range, might as well go for what is best combat capable.
Basically, we're going for
his ass.
We're going for the band for band Tengen versus fucking Gyataro energy.
Fucking band for band.
I have a idea, but it would also totally make me sell out.
I'm sorry, say that again, Local? I didn't hear you.
I said I have an idea, but it would totally make me a sellout.
What is it?
Sidus Corvus. Is MP here?
Yeah, I'm here. I thought you were going to say more.
No, if your follower prays to me, he could live one extra hit.
I think Sidus Corvus gets pinged with that, and he just starts bursting out laughing because it's just so ridiculous. And in the really heated fight, this fucking guy from the sideline goes, Sidus Corvus, if he prays to me in the middle of getting his balls chopped off by a censor, he might live from having his balls chopped off by a censor.
Hey, it's worth a shot.
That is true, but also, holy fuck. You disgusting.
Let him take an action to pray, so that way if he takes lethal damage, he can take one more hit before he dies.
Is it an action?
No.
Is it an action to pray?
No, it's not an action to pray.
Okay.
Oh, that is funny as hell.
Give me faith.
Nah, I'm gonna just let this man go band for band.
Cool.
I don't know if he'll even earn AP after this. If he'll just be for naught, but I think it's good character development to go band for band and see like the topmost champion of like a deity even after the fall. So
yeah, and
what's his second action?
Another attack. That's gonna be a 60 from him.
All right,
a 20 from him.
Oh, that's not enough even with my agility bonus. So how much damage he dealing?
Let's see. The flails themselves. Okay, so his actual damage itself is 30. The flail was 20, and then the flames were another 50. So that is 100.
A straight 100.
Uh-oh.
Hold on. Let me do the calculations here. With my any of this magical at all, or is this all just regular?
Yes, this
physics.
This is definitely magical for the flames. The physical portion of this is 50.
All right. The magical part. Does my Sawtooth Steel Scale Mail do anything about that? Like no. Denied because of reason X.
If this had effects going on, yes. But
No,
this is
just straight
pain.
damage.
This is just heat and pain.
Wait, you're taking 100 damage?
I'm taking 100 damage. All right, let me do the
Hey.
calculations here.
Hey, you could still pray to me.
No,
Still pray.
okay.
It
Hold on. I'm
blocks
trying to do the
all-
math here. God damn it.
It blocks all of the damage once. As long as you're going to die from this, it'll block it.
Okay. So all in all, with all my armor and stuff together, I have a durability of 62.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
So I could survive this. 100% I could survive this hit. I think instead of I think Sidus Corvus almost extends the faith, and under his breath says, Robert says, Sidus, don't. Like, he does not want Corvus to waste any more faith on this fight. He's already written this off as a loss. He's just here for the band to band at this point. So he denies 62 points of that damage, leaving 38 damage behind.
I knew this was going to be one of my favorite fights.
I am
purely 'cause
sitting
it's so
at
ham.
12 hit points, ladies and gentlemen. One more hit and Robert is unconscious. One more hit like that.
And here's one of the things where I'd like to remind you, Prometheus has a fucking terrifying mindset. Because when he hits you, there is no malice nor regrets. He has not been angry at you at any point during this, nor does he have any hesitation for anything that he's doing.
This is the epitome of someone trained to kill demons. Which is probably why he was so sad in the woods, is because he failed at the thing he was trained for, right?
You want to ask him?
I don't think Robert needs to ask him. If I see in his eyes there's no regret or malice, at this point he's been in contact with Sidus Corvus, and they've both met Adaj. So at this point, I think he would know as much about demons as Sidus Corvus.
Yeah.
Considering this is the day after they would have had time to stuff. So he knows the only way to kill a demon is if you are someone who has felt no regret or malice in your life. To see no regret or malice in this man in this moment, to see how much damage he deals, to see how much fighting it does come from martial arts and his own might, I think Robert puts it together. This was a man trained to hunt and fight demons in the name of his divinity, and he failed when it came to fighting a dot. And I think that's what hit him the most, is he failed at. I think this is what Robert picks up probably right before the hit lands, and then the hit fucking lands, clocks him one really fucking hard. Everything, all his armor, all his training is just not enough to handle this overwhelming blow from a powerful adversary.
Mm-hmm.
And he looks, I think, for a moment towards the crowd at Sidus, now looking worried because this man is now very, and probably got some problems, because I'm imagining this sensor just knocked him right in the fucking head and burning fire on his body.
I would actually say center of mass into diaphragm going upwards.
Ah, damn!
Like the
fucking uppercut with a sensor.
Yeah, no, you've seen Goku give an uppercut to the stomach before, right?
Yeah, that's exactly what I imagined too. Is that exact animation, but instead of around Goku's fist, it's a sensor. So he got uppercut in the gut. He's barely standing. He gives a slight look over the side, smiles, nods, and with his final turn, he's going to make 2 attack actions for 4 sword attacks.
AKA, I won't put in as much damage so that the next guy doesn't have to. No one else heal this fuck for the rest of this tournament. Please.
No one else heal this fucking man, or he wins by definition. I do not believe there is anyone else in this tournament who can beat this man, and if I come back out of the loser circle, I want to fucking end this man in a fight. Because he's just been taken down so many notches, he's nothing to give. Battle of attrition.
Honestly, you hit all 4 of these. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if I win enough, I'll get him back and he's still standing by then,
What
he'll
if-
probably not be very far from where he was when we started before
What if
Soleil healed him.
What if Sidus puts in faith?
Sidus Corvus has to ration his faith for the rest of this tournament. He's already pumped 100 faith in this fight alone.
Yeah, but if you lose now and lose the next one, there's nothing left to put in.
Yeah, but if I lose now and easily win the next one, then I still have faith for all the others. Or I can use faith in the next one and win. So that way I'm into the third one. You see? If I can lose now and still have a chance at coming back.
You bite me.
But if I waste all my faith now on an already lost battle, then I have no faith for the next battle.
Yeah. I mean, if you kill him now, you don't gotta go to a round 3.
You think you can kill him in one turn?
No, I don't. Not at all.
Yeah.
I mean,
like,
you got enough
Unless,
faith for it.
ooh, if I hit and then just pumped 200 faith into the damage.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You hit him once.
I don't think I will, though. I don't think I will. This is a battle between champions. I wanted to keep the faith cost on this fight low so that I didn't set a precedent to use a lot of faith in fights.
Oh yeah, I guess everyone else would use faith then after.
Yeah, no,
Just
no.
Yes.
over the first
Yeah.
trigger.
I've already used way more faith than I wanted to.
Yeah, because look at the precedents that we've set with the first few fights. Usage
100
of
faith just for the first, just for my fight.
no. The first fight had someone use a literal divine tool / item, right? Second thing we had was 2 champions just boxing. Okay, that grounded things back, and no crazy items, just tools, a few magical items going on here. This one, holy shit, they pulled out a bunch of bullshit. You motherfuckers are geared up with a bunch of shit on them. Like, we don't think about how much
20,
gear. We don't
20 items in a chest. Ridiculous.
we don't think about how
Or
much
12.
gear that Robert's wearing, but he's wearing tons of fucking gear.
Mm-hmm.
I have knocked that man down to 8 trash swords left, so he's got 8 shots left.
Anyways, 67 for you. Not bad.
That is not bad. That's a 97 on hit. So
Ooh.
He has
for
a
the
70.
first 2 attacks,
He has a 70.
the first attack probably fails.
48.
Second attack hits. Then we gotta roll my bonus for the second set of it.
And your next one is 43. And you do what?
Not as good,
40
but
damage,
that's a
correct?
73. So 73 is the bar to beat here for the next 2 attacks.
You said it's 40 damage, right?
Yes, 40 damage for each successful hit.
All right. And now we're going to do these. That's a 90 for him. And a 67.
Well, fuck me. I only hit once out of 4 times.
Amongst all of this, by the way, I just want to state one thing. He had his eyes closed from the moment that the fucking last blinding attack happened, and he hasn't opened them again yet. So that's why he
I
hasn't
was
had
wondering why he wanted to prevent being blinded and getting that debuff. Because at that point, if we both have the debuff, then we're both back to square one.
Yeah.
And if he's the only one with the debuff, then he's fucked.
Well, we know that he can fight blind pretty fine.
Yeah, but it's also a minus. Oh, then would he even get the minus 20 to agility? Can the way we.
Well, we've also seen that he has issues dealing with shit that's coming from ways he didn't realize while he was blinded. Because last time he got blinded, you also know were flying. He was like, I was not ready for attacks from this angle.
Yeah, that's true. Okay. So I only got the 1 hit. So that's 1 last 40 I got off. No dodge or anything.
Do you concede? Or do you
Sidus Corvus is going to ready in action to basically signal for the fight to be over and grab Robert to have him healed as soon as he drops. And Robert's just going to let this
You want to let it what? It cut out for me.
He's just gonna let it go. Let Steve have his turn and see if he can't dodge these attacks.
Steve asked you directly. You said you were willing to take this like a man, correctly? Straight on.
You heard me.
And I don't mean a man like a man in by male or female. I mean man like human. Like those who actually matter to the world at large.
I know what you mean.
Says the one with a domain in them.
Good.
Please
see
roll a
what
nat
you-
one. That would be so fucking funny.
I'll see what you do after this. Make me more proud than I am disappointed. That's a 57 from him, as he's going to attack you. And a 76 for you.
Fuck yeah, first attack misses.
Yep. And second attacky.
Is this his second action or is this a multi?
Second action.
Okay, cool.
61 for him. 42 for you.
Fuck, the second attack hits. I bet. Yeah.
I like to imagine that you avoided the first one, right? And he sentaged like the flail goes right behind you, and you're fine. And then you twist it, and it comes back from behind, and it just strikes you through the back. As you get pulled up and towards him, he just grabs. You ever seen someone like hold up someone's shirt and they're like as if they're trying to choke him? Like he just pulls him up.
Uh-huh.
He's doing that to you, but less from the sense that I'm trying to bully you and little bro you, and more so I'm just not letting you fall backwards and hit the ground.
Because he's already unconscious.
Yeah.
So in that same moment, Sidus Corvus like blips in front of them, takes Robert, waves to the ref that it's done, and then says, "Thank you, for holding him up," and then takes him to Ignis to get healed.
And when you do, he does open his eyes. And he looks at Sidus. You're welcome, Corvus.
I suppose I'll see you later, Prometheus.
Nice seeing you.
You as well. As he takes him to go get healed by Ignis before like the 2 rounds are up and he dies.
Yep.
So yeah, that was Robert's fight.
Yep. Would you like me to tell everyone how the hell Ignis heals? Because I know Fumale's been dying to learn. Or should I just keep it a secret from him? Because it's funny to keep local.
I imagine the way that Ignis's heals is just, it's like a greenish blue flame goes out from his hand and covers the body, kind of burning over the wounds, but as soon as the flames kind of wick out the ear, almost like the fire burned the wounds as fuel.
That's cool. I like that a lot. Also, can we tell MP the health amount now?
Hold up.
I would like to know what juggernaut I was just with.
That
200 HP.
200.
Just straight up on the mark 200. How much health did he have left, Dell?
For the rest of the tournament, if anyone's wondering how scary you have to go for, he's at 130 right now.
Holy fuck, his durability is high.
Well, it's at least 20. Or probably 20.
Jesus. Just taking hit. I mean, I almost half health the man in 2 rounds, but like, seriously, I was only hanging in by the that I dodged so many of those. Yeah, there was no way for me to win that. The stat difference was just way too high. He had higher agility by a little bit. He had way more health, better items. But I'm hoping that with how much I've weakened him by losing so many shit, so now he has less range attacks, and by how much health he's lost, and the fact that Soleil has now learned her lesson by seeing how absolutely hard Robert's ass got kicked in this fight.
Great, now V has to deal with him next round if he wins.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you right now, you're probably gonna have to pay out the 20 gold.
I'm gonna be completely honest with you. You may not have to lose the 20 gold. You definitely gonna have to fix that tank afterwards.
Yeah, that's gonna cost you a lot more than 20 gold.
No, I could fix the tank for free.
Oh, that's right. You have that one ability. That's sick as fuck. Huh? Like, all my abilities are great. My blessings are great for combat, but that ability is sick as to just repair everything instantly. That's nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can extend it to human bodies. I'll probably have to train for it.
Oh, that would be a great thing. I wish that was a blessing, because then your
I could definitely
people could learn it as a martial art.
I could definitely repair Timo.
Yeah, but Timo's made of inanimate objects, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
So yeah, that was the fight. A lot of damage happened to this here arena because of our fight. One of the bush piles is just on fire. No one put that out.
Yeah,
Is
no.
the arena fixed after every fight?
Nope. Lasting damages stay, which means
So that pool is just gone. It's just a burning mess of leaves that slowly dissipates.
No,
I could probably fix it.
I don't think you understand how deep these are.
Is it just still burning round to round?
Oh, yep.
This is now a fire pit.
Honestly, I think that Robert should get fucking just for adding a fire pit to the arena.
It is. Yeah, no, it's fine.
Those trees near it are also on fire.
Oh, I just realized if I fix the pit, I might accidentally fix the pit.
Whatever that means, I don't like it.
And that I just fill in the pit.
Now there is no pit. Now it's just
And
boring.
then there's no
That'd be
pit,
so
and then I ruined everything. So I'm gonna hesitate to fix the pit.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's Sidus Corvus thinking right there. Like, oh god, what if this does this?
I could probably decide honestly, but nah, I'm just not gonna do it.
All right. I hope I get AP points. I fought like a motherfucker.
I don't know. No.
Because I know, like, gods, they get AP for just fighting in a tough fight. Monsters,
Struggle.
they get AP when they win or when they deal a lot of damage to their opponent. I don't know. I think humans, it is that they have to win. But I don't know. It could be something else, some other parameter that I'm not thinking of.
Unless this counts as like training.
I would actually.
I guess it could count as training.
I would consider this training for a few reasons, but I think it would be funny not to tell you them now yet. So yeah, I would consider it training.
All right. So that fight is over. So MP, are you staying a little while? I'm gonna slap you.
I'll be staying for a little while, but I probably won't be able to finish the next fight.
By the way, just want to say this now. Out of all the fights we've had in the campaign, this is definitely one of my favorite.
I definitely like this fight a lot.
I am proud of this fight because I honestly really like fighting as Robert. I feel like he's the way that I get to fight cleverly with my blessings and my ability stuff. But he's also pretty strong, you know? He's a tough cookie. I just didn't expect that motherfucker to literally, as soon as he hit human limitation, he decided 200 hit points, gotta speedrun it.
I'm really excited to fight with V because I've never fought with someone with my blessings before.
It's gonna be really cool.
Everyone else has, like, Mary has Blake, MP has 80 different people. No, MP has Robert, and Soleil has Fildrick, and Beta has Fildrick. I don't get anyone. So I get to finally fight with people who have my blessing. Enemies fought with my blessing before I did.
So you know you can use a wagon as a vehicle.
Yeah. I should have gave him a hang glider, but I just decided not to. All right, so Are we going on to the next fight, or are we having a 10-minute interpol?
I'm going
I
to
think
do
Dell's changing it to fire.
Yeah, no. While I'm doing changes
Okay.
to fire, you can definitely have the interpol.
Mhm.
That way I can
Can
change
I
when.
role play in the meantime and ask MP to help me with that weapon?
Yeah. Anyone doing
Alright.
anything,
Yeah.
you let me know.
I think you walk up to me right as Robert comes to again from the healing and goes,
Mhm.
fuck, what happened? You
Yeah,
got
so-
your ass kicked. But
I
you got your ass kicked spectacularly.
I think I'll go. I'll just say I'll say goodbye to Catalia and just say hold my seat for me. I'll be right back, and then I'm gonna go talk to my friend who just fought, or my friend's champion, I suppose. Well, I'm talking to my friend whose champion just fought. There we go. Nailed it. First try.
First try.
Sidus Corvus. Okay.
Fumale.
Excellent showing from you and your champion.
He fought very hard. I suspect that this will be a great learning opportunity. We're hoping for a comeback in the losers bracket.
Just saying, you could have survived one more. However, I do appreciate your choice to take it as you are. I should motion to Robert. However, I did have a question for you in pertaining to a material.
Ah, yes, of course. What material do you need answers?
God's blood. Or more specifically, how am I to do this? For I am attempting to create an elemental weapon. And I was told that fire is an element. So I wanted to extract that from the domain of this god.
Okay.
Of course,
Um,
a good friend over there with the flaming hair.
Ah, yes. Okay.
I already have a file, though. However, I have worked with it with witches' magic. However, that is what is typically used to put on these weapons. For I am trying to do this with deity magic, and I'm wondering if that would have any either repercussions or
Well, the way I understand it is the reason why witch magic is used is because you can't just use straight deity magic on an item. It just doesn't work. The only items that are like that is our items that we are born with. But I can look to see if there's a way. If you allow me, there might be you getting affected by a spell to try and learn if your magical ability can kind of circumvent that. But I'll try to figure out if there's a way to be able to put this god blood onto a weapon and get a specific trait out of it without. You may need honestly a different type of magic to add in, not necessarily needing a witch's magic, but maybe needing like the blood of a deva or
yes.
something similar. But let me ask some questions. So I think the first question again.
I was gonna say like before that though. Yes, well, I know that in the past you could still, under my impression at least, you could use deity material if a witch was the one to imbue it. I believe the issue there came to actually imbuing the item.
The
So I'm
issue was
wondering.
because you needed a different type of magic to help imbue it to the item, which is why a witch was involved, because they can kind of create and form magic.
Yes. However, I've already done with my alchemical magic, I was able to bind something from a witch to a weapon. And so I'm wondering if I could do the same thing with deity's magic.
Well, I can definitely find out, but I'm thinking the answer is going to be that you'll need another magic to help. Like, if you need two pieces of metal to be welded together, that second piece of magic would be the plasma torch welding the two pieces of metal together, which would be the deity magic and the item. But let me ask some questions to see if there's like a workaround or if maybe you're push through that normal hurdle.
Mhm.
So I think first and foremost, I ask, how do we get this deity blood to make this a fire weapon, Dell?
So
So I think I'm asking how would Fumale make this weapon have flame augmentation with this deity blood as the catalyst?
I'll fail any checks that come to me, or I'll let it pass.
cool. Is that gonna be everything, right?
That's the first question. There might be follow-up questions depending on the answer.
Beta, what's your mana?
Oh yeah.
I'm stealthing it.
Well, we could just tell Soleil. I have no issue with that.
I mean, if you want to tell Soleil, we can tell Soleil. So I guess
I'm just gonna say, Soleil, no need to be alarmed. Simply doing something with your blood.
I didn't.
Fumale, that is a horrible thought. What exactly are you doing with my blood?
Soleil, I am attempting to create objects with it. For in the future, domains such as healing and fire could be useful. However, currently I am attempting to imbue a weapon with fire properties.
Would Soleil know that the last time Fumale did this soliloquy happened?
I don't see why you would, because you were in Jeristy, and I don't think either of us have talked about it since.
I believe I told Soleil.
You did? I
Yeah.
have not told a soul about that day since.
I do believe I told Soleil. Also, I would be but Soleil, I assure you, I would be dampening your blood with my own protection domain, and so there is a very highly, extraordinarily unlikely chance. I believe a 0% chance where it could go wrong.
I'm going to ask that you don't do this here as just like a
yes.
courtesy thing. You
I
do
would
this
not.
in your own home, not when literally all the gods are watching.
Correct.
You
Yes.
know?
No, I would definitely do this away from this area.
Fumale, make sure that if a creature is made from your testing, that you take all responsibility for it.
Soleil, I assure you, it'll probably run off like the last one. However, if it doesn't, however,
No, that's
however,
diabolical.
however, to preserve my own skin, and as well as the fact that none of your domains involve inherently living objects like Sidus Corvus does, I do not see a world where this would be a living creature.
Yeah, no, because that was the
And-
biggest thing there. Was that
Yes.
ravens were innate, like already established as a creature type, homie. Holy crap!
See, I didn't know that. Soleil wouldn't have known that.
Yeah, no, it makes perfect sense for you to say this. I'm just saying that is the reason why soliloquy happens, because ravens are an actual living thing already.
And it got double Raven.
Double
So
Raven.
So Soleil, I assure you, I have many safeguards in which that should not happen. And of course, I am using Sidus Corvus now to see if I could do it before it happens.
So here's my thing, right?
Mhm.
Soleil has all of this happening right here, and you're at the tournament, right?
It's basically a hush DM group while we're all at the Super Bowl.
No. I'm just saying that again. Y'all say this out loud, so I'm imagining you're like whispering this and shit.
I'm not saying shit. I'm not even in the DM group. It's just those two.
Yeah, no. I'm saying them, like those two, right? They're saying this out loud, but they're like keeping whispered. I'm just gonna imagine that Abigail or any of the people around you just looks over and goes, "So, like, what the hell are you talking about?" Because we forget that, like, out of everyone here who has an entourage, Soleil has Abigail,
The
Cylindra,
largest.
Jane, Phildrick, Wukike.
Wukike.
I feel like Soleil would, when Fumale quote unquote DM'd her, she would stand up and walk a little bit away from the group to talk.
I just want to know.
That's not more suspicious, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's a little bit less weird than, hey, I'm gonna have a solid conversation in front of everybody.
Mhm.
Also, don't listen to this and question what the fuck I'm talking about.
Gotcha.
I just want to know whether or not you're getting some space for yourself or if you're doing this in front of everyone.
Oh yeah, no, I'd be walking away because this would technically quote be like a private one-on-one conversation.
I'm pretty sure Fumale is just pacing above Sidus Corvus right now. Like, Fumale is walking in circles, like a 360-degree, like, vertical circle.
I hope this looks good for fire. This is the best you're gonna get for now. It looks like chopped up ketchup.
Oh, damn. No, it looks good. Either way, can I do it?
Yeah. The thing that you would like to be told here is yes, you can perform the magic in terms of just adding it together. You can take flames and then put them on things. For example, you could grab actual real world fire and put them on things.
Oh.
Like that's never been an issue here. The issue here is messing with deity nonsense because it's I don't know if you realize it's a little bit finicky.
Yeah.
Because
I would definitely dampen Soleil's thing beforehand.
No. When I mean finicky, I'm talking about the fact that, hey, you know how much of your fucking domain shit can just be based off of how you interpret it?
Can be based off of, huh?
Interpretation.
Mm-hmm.
Beta, how does Soleil view their flames? Yeah. That's the issue here, is that it's going to be very much finicky based off of one, that, and a few other details.
Interesting.
So would it be based off the domains be like for Soleil, the flames would be off of interpretation?
You cut out for me. Oh, fuck ton. Why is everyone cutting today?
Cutting out.
I don't know. But I'll say that again. So for Soleil, her flame domain would be based off of her interpretation?
Yes.
Okay. Joyous.
How does one interpret fire differently than fire?
Does Soleil interpret their flames literally or in a more weird esoteric sense?
See,
because we've seen you use your fire in pretty unique, creative ways. At least when it came to like how you've envisioned the fucking temple guardian effects being with flames. For fuck's sake, Ignis Avis, the original way that I was gonna have him heal, Monkey Pie, are you still here?
Yeah.
The original way I was gonna have him heal is by you quite literally taking your flames for Ignis Avis and then transmuting them into flesh that is transplanted instantaneously on, like grafting it.
that's
Jesus
so cool.
Christ.
That's so cool.
That's cool, but it also does not match the aesthetic.
Yeah, which is basically, I take fire, I put fire up to you, and fire becomes flesh, and that's how I heal you. Like, it's all about how you envision your idea of things. It's the reason why Catali was able to take cats and make a new leg for Leviticus.
You
Just-
cut out.
You're also
Katali.
cutting out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We're-
everyone's
all
just
of us.
cutting out today.
All of
The cutout crew.
Yeah, no, it's the reason why Katali was able to make a new leg with Leviticus with cats.
Oh, that's. Yeah, I like that. I just imagine on the Steven universe.
Catali of Theseus. Is it really the same
No.
Catali if she's made out of a bunch of cats?
I'm just imagining the Steven universe, like cat hands and cat fingers.
Oh God,
No.
no, atrocious. But
At what point does a follower of like when Katali makes a new limb? When
They
does it stop being human and start being cat?
it's a very much anthropomorphic cat leg.
So it is a Steven universe limb.
No, those were like cat heads and tendrils. No, very much different vibe. But continue.
Oh, but it's a cat leg.
Yeah,
Okay.
he has a furry leg grafted onto his regular human body.
Okay, that's slightly better. I wonder if I can alchemy that to just be a normal leg.
Leviticus, you're starting to be a furry.
Furry
Leviticus.
transformation. 1 out of 6.
Leviticus. Ooh, Bulgy noticed.
No. Oh, whoa. Notices bulge. Shoots him in the neck. Just dated this video hard.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Anyways, let's continue.
Okay. So, Sola, actually, yeah, so Sidus Corvus would know it's up to interpretation.
Sidus Corvus would learn that one, it is up to interpretation based off of where you're getting it from. That's one of the issues here, right? It's going to be based off of Soleil's version. Whatever data you're getting from, it's based off of them. 2,
Okay.
domains are specific, they get into some weird shit. And 3, Sidus hasn't asked this question, but I'm going to give it to you for free because I don't know if you will ask this question, okay? MP, you cool with this, or do you want me to let you at least take a guess beforehand?
You're fine.
Alright. Hey, the issue here isn't just that you want to add on properties. It's that you want to program commands into this, and that's the particular thing that witches are known for being good at.
You're cutting out hard.
You want to program commands into this, and witches are literally the ones who usually do that.
And witches are much better at it?
They're the ones who do that, yes.
Yeah, okay.
Like, for the,
So in other
I want to
words,
have keyword
you're
shit.
a basic bitch programmer, and a witch knows all the languages and has worked in the field 10 years.
I'm using glue and duct tape, okay?
Yeah, no.
Is a witch an IT agent with magic?
You're an IT agent with magic, and you're someone. Okay, here's the thing, right? Fumale, you're really good at fucking hardware. You can take any aspect of any domain, anything, and just slap it on a motherfucker instantaneously. Witches actually have to code the bitch in there and make sure the shit works. You could install all the big cool guns on your scary mech robot. This is the fucker who's gonna have to write the code for it, though.
Fumale, you have to befriend a witch.
Oh, okay.
Or make one.
I don't even want to know what that entails.
That entails taking a deva and a human, making them fuck, and then taking the baby.
Oh, okay. I thought you were going to say just take a human and a deva and then alchemy them together.
No! Why is it your first answer?
Fine, I'll do it myself.
Okay, so here's the thing, right? That, you see how I said that, like, different domains would be based off of how people interpret them? Fumale's alchemy domain is just gonna be the fusion button. It's just gonna be Potara earrings.
Yeah, because let's be all of Fumale's
what the fuck did I just do?
stuff is
What the fuck
literally written in that it's based off of his interpretation and belief in the world. So if Fumale can delusion himself hard enough, anything is possible. Okay, that's all I wanted to ask. We can get into the next fight if...
Also, you have a witch friend.
I do, I have Ferguson.
Like, just go visit your friends and be a normal person instead of being
That's
a
just
weird
so far, and it sucks.
They invite him out. Why are you just like... being a weird antisocial fuck
Yeah.
when you have the.
I will, but also that actually, I can use my wind magic to get Ferguson.
You can just invite your friends places. Why are you like just like?
I need to go to Gash in order to invite him.
No, you don't. You know this.
Okay, I'm ready for the next fight.
All right, give me a second. Closing off the piles.
My cat keeps kneading my stomach, and it hurts.
I gotta go, you guys. But
Aw.
if he has any more questions about like the item or stuff, just like basically act like he has my ability, but also take in mind that I will refuse if it's something that will ping someone outside of our circle.
I probably won't. Because
Gotcha.
that's all I need to know for now. I got to rewrite this, and I also got to take into the consideration that it might blow up in my face.
That's true. Bye, everybody.
Bye bye.
Bye. Have a good night.
You gotta find some witch friends.
Yeah. You want to go walk over to Priscilla and ask her?
I'm okay for some reason, you know?
Also, we love Prometheus, right?
I do like Prometheus.
Out of all the names, I love that one just because it's like, everything starts to make a lot more sense now.
Mm-hmm. My cat has now commandeered my main bed.
I'm happy. I think I have Abigail's face.
I'd love to see.
I was just drawing it and I'm like, hey, I think this would be a really good Abigail. And so I just added the ears. Just a sketch. Because it was like a challenge where you screenshot and it just gives like a bunch of prompts of different features that you can add. And so she has like a little bun and she's really cute and I really like her.
So I'm gonna put something inside chat that's gonna be beautiful, and no one should disagree with this. Yeah, no, I agree. That's good ear. That is good. That is good, Appy. Color's a little bit weird. But yeah.
Yeah, it's like a purpley gray with it's darker in the back.
Yeah, Abigail has what's the word? Darkness, brightness levels here, but their hair is less purpley, more reddy. It's burgundy.
I can change that later. I like this. I actually the purple, so I'm going to take that for another character.
Yeah. Oh, it's not letting me send this GIF. That's sad.
Oh no.
GIF?
I don't give a fuck if you want to complain. Say it. Go ahead. I
It's
won't
give
change.
I fuck. No.
Huh? So I was spacing out. What?
Oh, I was making a joke that acronym is GIF, but give a fuck.
Welcome to the
GIF.
stream, by the way, Pure Path. I'm running my usual weekly campaign game where my players are playing as different gods in a campaign setting, and it's absolutely horrendous because we're running a tournament arc that's going so crazily, but at the same time, what the hell?
I think it's going well so far.
Yeah.
We're about to see what Maggie can do, which is the first of the new characters, I believe. No. Leviticus was new. And no, never mind. All of the new characters went. I'm bad. Literally every character that's fought so far is new except for Robert and Steve. Or every fight had one new character, I mean.
Yeah. I'm introducing some weird mystery people you already know. Good things everywhere.
Uh-oh.
All right,
Look,
now
next thing we know is that Maggie is clay in disguise.
now it's time for me to do my own thing and move this crap over so that there, line it down. Oh my god, I just realized that is basically the same line, huh? Alright. So two of these lines went on top of each other, one of them went that way. Also, Steve, you fucking madman. Yeah, no, these are the lines that like massive gashes are in the ground for.
Oh god.
One fight decided to change the landscape.
Mm-hmm.
And we have a few more people who are like this. By the end of this tournament, the entire arena is gonna look like a battle zone, and I'm gonna have fun with that. I like that. Ooh, pop my joints and my sockets. Nice.
Be bones.
They be quick crockin'.
There we go. That's more brown, but I like it.
Also, that's a good example of the level of rip that we're dealing with Prometheus at. Though his beard does reach down to his fucking belly button. It's long, oldie beard. Has it grown multiple feet since the last session that he was featured in? Yes. Do I care about the continuity? Yes. Do I give a fuck? No. Old and long beard is cute and funny. I like your drawing of Abigail is cute. Good job. Also, Beta, how does Soleil feel seeing what the fuck happened with this fight? It's just like, oh. Is Beta amongst us?
Beta.
Yep. Hold on, I'm trying to. Oh my fucking god. There we go, I got it. This is Solar.
Yeah. That's an appropriate reaction. Just going, maybe healing people in the middle of crazy ass fights they could possibly transpire. Like Phildrick is looking at this shit and just going, huh. And then looks over to Blake and Blake's just like, at least I'm on the other side of the bracket.
That was Blake's first speaking line, I think, in the tournament arc.
No.
Okay.
While
the tournament's actually happening, no, because we had some lines last time. But
He talked when Phildrick and Blake ran into Steve, Prometheus, I mean.
yeah.
Right, I remember that now. Cersei still hasn't made an appearance.
No, Cersei is still in Jersey City.
Yeah.
Oh.
But
Alright.
Mary just hasn't been here to do her turn, which is fine.
Yeah, it is fine.
Yeah. I will say this though. Blake during the entire like Robert all this fight was just watching and learning the symbols that pop up whenever those two use their shit.
I see.
Don't forget that that's a thing. He quite literally is just learning by watching people and seeing what symbols pop up. Have either of you
He's
played?
cool. I'm excited about what he'll do with that.
Yeah, I think it's cool. He's going against Veal.
Yeah.
So how many fights are left?
Either way, I am ready when you are.
All right. In that case, I'm gonna get up, grab some water. I'll be honest with you, Cerberus. Just so that we can introduce your character at some point within the next few sessions, you're probably gonna get introduced. As the tournament's
Ooh.
still running, because this thing doesn't seem like it's gonna end really soon.
Yeah, this is definitely a season's worth.
This tournament's not gonna end rapidly soon. I was way
It's the
too.
tournament arc.
Yeah, it's a season's worth of material. It's like the culling.
Yeah. Like, Jairus the incident went by pretty quickly. That was like, what, max one session, maybe two. This. Shit. Alright, now I'm gonna get some water though, so I can have some hydration.
Drink that shit.
Damn.
Damn!
Damn.
Damn!
We share one brain cell sometimes.
I got wife. Oh my god.
Wife. I watched the wife. No. Oh, did you? Beta. Did you see what I sent in D&D VC?
Oh, which one? Oh, the band for band Gojo.
Mm-hmm. Do you watch JJK? Or do you know of it?
What? I was watching the video.
I said, do you watch JJK or know of it?
I know of it. My friend has shown that he likes, but I haven't watched it personally. And I know very little.
Mm-hmm. Band for band?
I might not be able to stay for your whole turn, local.
Oh, that's no problem. It's going to be a bit. No, hopefully I intend to end it faster than Monkey Pirates fight. I need to gun her down on the streets.
How fucking long was Monkey Pirates fight? Holy shit.
3 hours? Or 2 hours? Wait, what time is it now?
It is 11:05 my time.
Wait, what? Oh shit, it's 1 for me? Oh, damn. I didn't even know it was 1.
Oh, my time.
Was it your time?
My time, it's 12:06 right now.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to say my time it began.
Oh, so you're in the same time as Texas and MP. Texas and MP? Dell and MP.
I know Dylan Paulson.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, that would make sense then.
If you give away my location, you fuck, I will find you.
A state? That's hardly a location.
This is warning about more details, not the details that were already expressed.
Okay.
Also, are y'all aware of the Goku giving Cell of Sensu Bean?
I am not.
Do you all know what a Sensu Bean is?
I also do
I
not.
don't know.
All right.
No, I don't watch Dragon Ball.
Cool. Basically, the meme is really simple. Goku. We all understand who Goku is. He has a son. His name is Gohan. Gohan is fighting a really, really tough opponent that his dad couldn't even beat. And
Mhm.
to teach Gohan a lesson in how to fight a strong opponent, Goku throws Cell a sensu bean. What does a sensu bean do? When you eat it, it heals you to full, replenishes your stamina, and gets you fully ready to get into the scrap again. And this is
Mhm.
after Gohan's already tired. So again, I just have to say, did you just give him a sensu bean?
So
Mm.
they gave his son drugs,
No, he gave the man who his son was fighting drugs.
but still drugs
No,
in a way.
no, because this isn't drugs. No, the analogy doesn't.
Good medicine, which is drugs.
Hi, Frankie.
For reference, if you want an a good example of the level of size difference of why did you heal this fucker to full side chat.
Mm.
Dad, why did you heal this man?
That's crazy. And okay, so what did you say this originally in reference to?
Soleil, what the fuck just jumped in my
Oh yeah.
Holy fuck, what the fuck is that? Something just jumped in my room in the corner. What the fuck?
This is all Beta's fault.
No, insect decided to jump in my room, and now I'm questioning what the hell this is. Oh. You're not a roach of any type. You're not a cricket of
Oh
any
no.
type. What the fuck are you, beetle looking bastard?
Ooh, I love beetles. Don't
Scarab.
let them touch me though. I do love the look of beetles when they're 80 meters away from me. I
Fly, my scarab.
have a phobia
You
of
know,
bugs.
all the best beetles in the world, design wise.
I'm about to kill him.
No, there was this. I was at work today, and there was this really cute little spider, and I'm like, you know what? I don't want to kill you, and so I picked him up and I put him outside.
Yeah, that guy wish he had that mercy from me. He's now dead. His
I just
execution
thought the
method
spider
was
was really cute.
yeah. His execution
Some
method
reason,
here was pretty bad.
Mhm.
I mean, I just threw a bowl on top of him that was clear, and you know how like those bowls usually have like the thing where they're a little bit raised up because they're not directly touching the bottom.
Mm.
It's plastic, so I just didn't put my hand in the middle of the palm and just applied more pressure.
Damn. Was it big?
Oh, it was bigger than my fucking finger. Yeah, no, you're too big to be just chilling in my place. Your ass popped up and jumped on top of the desk. You chose to get in my line of sight. Like, there was no, ooh, I'm just trying to move in, just trying to live here. Bitch, you really hopped on this desk and said, this my bitch. The fuck you gonna do? This is the fuck I want to do about it. This is exactly what the fuck I'm about to do about it. Please remember, I always hold the right to crush a motherfucker if you decide to step on my territory. Local, do you actually have the energy? Because I know it is late.
I have the energy for. I'm not tired at all for some reason.
I am. So I'm probably gonna go. Good luck, local.
Hold
Thank
up. Let me
you.
check how long is this stream because I might want to just chop it there. depending on length.
It's almost 5 hours.
Really? Damn.
No, about to be 5 hours exactly. I'm manually booping on the
30
snoot.
seconds.
Oh, nice, Pure Path. I have the mental energy at the moment to continue.
We could also do just like one round if it ends up too long.
This is going to be a thing where I'm pretty sure it may take about as long as the fight that just happened.
Oh god. So it might be good to wait till next week, or
Yeah.
Oh, we want to do at least like it's up to Dell.
I say we finish out all of the nonsense that y'all would have had during your 10-minute intervals here. Anyone you want to talk to, yap around with, do all that bullshit. Waleshi, Fronto, V, Venice would definitely have some things to look over to Fumale about, and just like, hey. So between the two, you just fought just now. Is the tank actually going to be fine handling against a man who can throw shit like that?
If I'm to be real, Rob, maybe one, maybe two. It looks like he wasn't damaging the normalish guard for a little bit. I believe that's what that he is.
You're talking about Robert, right?
Yes, Robert.
Robert had a cloak and an armor and a whole bunch of different items stacked on top of each other.
Yes. This tank is very resilient. It should come to par with Robert's armor.
Either way, I just want to let you know that this thing might get messed up in the process.
Oh, have no worries. I could always repair it from any state.
Right.
As long as it still will remain, no matter how crushed it is.
Alright then. I just had a really dumb thought. You don't mind if I give it to you, do you?
No.
So say something is broken, right? And you can re-put it together. This does take the previously aforementioned pieces and put them back, right?
This does, sorry?
Does it put the previous pieces back, or does it create new things to fill in the space?
I think it would. Okay, because Sidus Corvus's sand dimension, it did just make new sand.
All right.
But I think it goes in order. It uses the pieces and then just puts them back. And then if those pieces are unavailable, just makes new pieces.
All right. I'm now questioning the really interesting idea. What happens if you decide to have, I don't know, 12 screws of different tanks separately, and then throw them out, and then try to fuse them back? Can you just instant spawn 12 tanks?
Is this V telling me this?
No, this is just me as a person. I was just thinking about it right now.
I think I'd have to know it's from different tanks. Because I think if I took the screws of the tank and just had them, they would go back in the tank.
Yeah.
Like, if someone can convince me they all came from a different tank, then they might just become different tanks.
Got you.
All right. Did I really have anyone? I mean, I guess I could talk to Clay and all of them about what is to happen.
Mm-hmm.
So you said you don't want to run the fight today?
Not the fight, just because
All right.
too much nonsense.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Give me a second. Let me think of what actually to do. Because I definitely did not prep anything. I think I would.
I thought these would go by quickly, realizing high level combat here. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. No, it isn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll probably talk to
It's fun though.
Clay.
I say that though, like it doesn't feel like it takes a long time while in it, but in hindsight, it does take a considerable amount of time.
Uh-huh. All right, yeah, I'd probably talk to Clay.
All right, what do you have to say to him? Though I will say,
where's... Mm-hmm.
where is Clay? Is what you're asking?
Mm-hmm.
If whoever's mic is like really scratchy, please mute. All right, there you go, Clay Thespin. He is actually over with Priscilla at the moment.
Mm-hmm. All right. Just
Along
Priscilla?
with Clay Thespin is over there. Beta still here?
Beta. I don't... No, Beta just muted, so I think so. Beta.
Oh shoot.
Hi.
Hi, I'm gonna hit you with the last convo people who would like to come over and talk to you, okay?
Alright.
Local, you cool with me getting them out the way because obviously
Yeah,
Beta
I'm
is
fine. I'm
fading
still
from
doing well.
existence. They're fading from existence. Hey, someone in a suit of armor is gonna walk over, and they've been actually during the course of each one of these turns been talking to all the different contestants. It is one of the contestants.
It's Maggie.
Hi, nice to meet you. I'm Maggie.
And is Maggie talking to Soleil or Fildrick?
Currently, they're talking to Fildrick, as Fildrick and Blake both turn over and go, hi, are you? I don't want to be rude, but like, is that supposed to be a man or a woman under there? And Fildrick just goes, hi? Before Maggie's gonna reply with, well, if you wanted to know, it's actually any. You can kind of just choose as you want. How else am I supposed to enjoy a human understanding of an experience without understanding all?
Ooh.
I would love to ask those two who just got done fighting though what the world is like. But how would you describe the human experience? And they are ecstatic. They have a little jovial tone to how they ask and talk. But Fildrick is one, locked the fuck in more than anyone else in the world. So his response is, are you talking about the hard parts? Or are you talking about just doing things? I can say I'm enjoying myself, but I'm not. And Blake kind of just shares the same sentiment. It's kind of difficult. I'm here. And of course, Jane's gonna walk the fuck over and go, "Hey, who are you?" It's like, "I'm Maggie Gribble. Nice to meet you. Are you his guardian? If so, I'm assuming you're also a human being as well. So, hi, nice to meet you as well. What is your idea of the human experience?" And it is a just consistent chatter yap fest over there. At some
By the way,
point,
your mic is like cutting in and out every fourth word. Like it's getting it, but it's also very choppy.
God damn it. What the fuck is Discord up to today? I'd love if it didn't decide to be a little bitch. Ugh. Basically, yap, yap, yap. Hi, here's the human experience. We love talking about things. And eventually they will kind of walk over to Soleil and ask, "Hello, how are you doing? What are you doing today?" Well, not what are you doing today? I mean, we're all here for the tournament, but like, are you okay? I think you healed that guy at one point, right? Motioning back down to Steve. Why'd you do that?
I thought you were asleep. You know, thought I was doing something kind. I don't believe that is the case anymore. So I'm kind of just sitting here regretting shit.
Before Abigail and Cylindra both look at you and go, "It's fine to be kind. You just have to think about who you're doing it to, and why, and how much you're willing to help people, and if you're going to ask for anything in return." But even that, I'm not going to blame you. You there, however, we're going to need you to get the fuck away. You're far too
Oh.
close to be messing with people. And don't you have a fight coming up soon yourself? I mean, yeah, but like, it's with that guy over there. As she's motioning over to V. I'm just kind of waiting for it, but we'll be getting there soon. All right, and now back to the Clay show.
All right. So currently, Clay is just by Priscilla.
Yes, Priscilla
All
and
right.
Macus.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it should be fine. I would, after I'm done talking to Sidus Corvus, because that's still the 10-minute interpol that it's the same one, Fumale would walk over to Clay.
Hold it.
And
Say that
Priscilla
again.
and I said after, because this is still the, wait, is it the same 10-minute interpol? No, it's a different one. All right. So yeah, after this round, Fumale would walk over to Clay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Priscilla and Macus are also there.
Yes.
Okay. I will. Okay. It doesn't seem rude. Here, I think before I talk to Clay, I will greet Macus again. So I think I'd walk over. Macus, it has been a while.
Beta,
Greetings.
am I muting? I don't know if you're cutting things or if you're drawing, but whatever that sound is, I can hear it very clearly.
Sorry.
You're okay.
You're fine. I just want to let you know. All right, continue.
Either way, I would walk over to first Macus and say, "Greetings, Macus. It's a pleasure meeting again."
Mackie looks to you and then around everyone else and just goes, "Hi, Fumale."
I simply didn't see you at the pre-party, so I wanted to say hi. And I wanted to thank you once again for guiding me out of the Yearn Forest.
You're welcome.
Got it. Now I turn to Clay.
Mm-hmm.
Clay, how are you doing?
Clay is, well, he was watching this tournament for a few reasons. He himself is sitting on his teal cloud, relaxed, and also snacking on a few bits of jerky or some sort of meat product for your snacks.
Mm-hmm.
Besides that, he just looks over and goes, "Oh my goodness, look at all the drama that is transpiring in the ring. What in the world could ever happen next?"
He's okay. No. Yes, I suppose it is.
It's quite intriguing,
Do
is
you?
it not?
I believe so. In fact, my champion is up. I suppose my champion is up next.
Alright then. And let's see, you're facing little Mackie, correct?
Yes, that would be correct.
Now, isn't that just adorable?
Adorable. And why is that?
He's had no idea about what it even means to be a person. Well, they've had personhood, but they haven't really done that much. Imagine someone who has no idea what they're getting into. Going so far into the deep end. It's cute.
I suppose one could relate. Well, speaking of,
Mm-hmm.
I simply had a question.
Yes.
And of the drama of it all. I was simply wondering. I'm sure I didn't ask before. When is it exactly that my payment will be coming?
Let me think. Give me just a second. Sorry, that give me a second was an actual like IRL Dell.
Yeah, gotcha.
I'm looking at my notes. The day after tomorrow.
Oh, wonderful. That is good to know. For I have big plans coming up soon.
And so do I.
Wonderful. So, who is it you think? Who is it you think to win this tournament?
I would imagine it'd have to be one of the many I had. Well, less so had, but got to arrive here.
Sorry, repeat that.
I'd imagine it'd be one of the many that I got to arrive here.
That I got to
Arrive here.
So you're still waging your bets on yourself, eh?
Myself?
You said that you were waging your bets on many that you had to arrive here?
Yes.
So would that not be betting on yourself? Wait, would that not be betting on himself?
Give me a second. Let's see. How can I lose if I have over half of everything?
Over half. Is that so? I'm sorry, you are still cutting out a little bit.
I
How
haven't
could I
said anything.
lose?
Basically, it is, hi, I have a hand in everything.
Well then, it seems the odds are in your favor. Best of luck to you.
Yeah.
All
Isn't it
right.
so lovely knowing that as a fact?
Yeah, that's horrifying. Over half? What the hell is Clay planning?
What does he have over half? I didn't really catch
Of the
it.
contestants.
He's gotten to arrive here or because of him.
He needs.
Oh yeah, because Phildrick and Blake are because of him. One tier is because of him.
He's basically saying that he's ways on any of the ones he chose to come
I
would
wonder if
win.
Gregory, Timo, and them.
You know, I really wouldn't be surprised.
All right, let's see. Who else must I talk to? Oh yeah, I want to call back with Privateer. Privateer.
Yes.
Privateer, how is it going back in Jersey?
How's it going?
Yes.
Everything's going pretty well. I mean, we're mainly just doing stuff in terms of heaven. People are kind of relaxed and minding their own business. No one's really come around the actual place itself. At least for the
All right.
open storefront portion.
All right. Well, as we are in waiting, no news is good news. However, I do come bearing good news. Our shipment that I told you about, it shall be arriving within 2 days' time.
It will? Okay, yeah, I'll have place set up so we can store all of it.
Privateer, that is wonderful. I entrust you with it. And right after this tournament is over, it shall be us, simply focusing on what we can do to improve. Improve the business, improve our lives, and hopefully improve those of our followers too. Does that sound good to you?
It does. I'll write that down with the rest of my things.
Oh, are you writing a journal?
I write a few flyers and papers every once in a while.
Well, you'll have to show me once I return.
I will.
Our fighter's up next. I'll tell you how he does.
Alright.
Bye bye now.
Bye bye.
Okay, that was nice.
Yeah.
Nice little interaction. So, Privateer is making. Did you say flyers?
Occasionally he writes flyers and papers.
Interesting. I like that. I wonder what he's doing.
We
Okay,
also,
let's see.
Yeah, we also know that he makes propaganda in his free time.
Oh, hell yeah. I need to see some of that propaganda. I love me some propaganda.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Local, the player loves propaganda. Oh, I need to see that propaganda. I will draw that propaganda.
Beautiful.
Okay, that's anyone else I have to talk to. Has Brob got to talk to anyone? Anyone looking familiar? Anyone looking?
Foley, Blake, Zoom,
Our, oh, yes. Actually, I'm trying to contemplate whether Fumale wants to give Brob something. Because Brob is supposed to help him after the tournament's done, so Fumale kind of wants him to live.
Yeah, I do have a question for Beta
Yes.
in terms of Soleil.
Oh, for Beta.
But yeah, you can go ahead first.
No, that's fine. Go to Beta. I'm deciding.
Beta, would Soleil have at any point, due to the mass amount of slander that y'all got to hear, this kind of goes back to both of you, would any of you have asked anyone else for, hey, can someone ask for the details of the team? Or just walked up to Prometheus after the fight and just going, yo, what the fuck is it about the things Mushi's been saying about you?
Honestly, I think Soleil might go to Prometheus is like, what the hell does the announcer have against you?
Would you act it in that way, or are you gonna dress up a little bit?
What does the announcer Bushu have against you?
Remember
I
Prometheus?
think he owed me that much for healing you.
Prometheus looks to you and says, I have no issues or quarrels with you, nor with anyone else. And I don't regret what I've done. What's your mana?
I have already sent it to you when
Pretty sure it's 121. Unless it got raised.
$96 from him.
Oh,
64. Well, it's not even that big a deal. That's 116. It doesn't even beat your shit on its own. You're fine. Anyways, this is just because he's looking at you with his eyes. Bleh. It's literally a constant proc effect all the time.
Sully's just that bitch.
Yeah. It's not that big an issue. What happens here, however, is he's just staring at you for a second as he goes, I'll tell you. Do you know of a witch named Graves?
Ooh.
Graze or Braze?
Graves.
Graze. I do know of Graze.
She once had a family.
She killed her father, didn't she?
I took what she would have called a son. And at the same time, I left my own family to die. I've done a few horrible things. At least horrible by what other people consider.
But you don't consider it horrible.
To consider it horrible would mean that I actually would have took time to think about it in the first place.
Damn.
As he has not broken eye contact with you once, not a moment of hesitation or sympathy for anything that he's done. Do you want to know? I'll tell you if you're curious.
Do I want to know about what?
The things that I've done and the things that the announcer was mentioning.
Wasn't that obvious?
Alright. The first one, or at least the child killing one, there was a deity that came into existence and Graves was helping to raise them up. Most deities come into existence already understanding and operating as an adult, but occasionally some do come in with the mindset of a child. I saw a domain that I would need. I took it.
Shit.
And I took it. The second issue is the Aston family. Honestly, I'm surprised that there are 2 more left now. I think it was about 45 years or so ago I killed Jack. Besides that,
What?
Um.
That was out of character. But fucking Jack Aston, the one that we know, is he?
He might be a god. Something
Could
of the
be
sort. By the way, it is Jack with a lowercase j. Jack Aston.
Is this the reason why he wants to create a hero to get back? Do you think he wants to get back at Prometheus? That could be it. Holy shit.
The plot thickens.
when I say I was cooking, and a lot of these characters have reasons for being here. They got reasons for being here.
At this point, you should just be a Seth.
Thank you. My meals are fucking delicious.
Indeed.
Have you met the voice?
I don't think Soleil has. But I think because I know that they went to my stable. They went to Soleil's stable, but I don't know if she actually.
No, she didn't ever get to interact with them herself.
No. I know that they came to the stable that I usually reside in, but I never interacted with the Astons myself.
Interesting. I wonder if they're actually Astons or if they're lying. But if they are, they might have something at least interesting for, well, not interesting, annoying for their own traits. So tell me, are you fine with the information that you're learning right now? And do you regret healing me now?
I return, sorry.
Basically, he's asking, like, do you regret healing me now that you know some of this information?
In other words, he's asking, do you realize how bad you fucked up? In a way.
And let's see, what else would be technically a sin or a bad thing I would have done? I once was followed, well, not once. I followed a few in my time, and worked for a few more after that. There was a deity that I was helping to raise. Their name was Christ. I used them as much as I could. They did die a little bit quicker than I thought they would. But it was at least worth the price that I took to get to them.
I need to give this fucker cancer.
Jesus. No.
You shouldn't have even healed him.
Let's see. I think what, if I count it all together, my daughter and her 4 children. Oh, and her husband too. I didn't think I even looked back after I left. Do y'all get the context here?
Mm-hmm.
He left his family behind?
Saint Prometheus is the fucking parent of the Session Zero kids. The granddad.
Oh. Why, Dell?
Because I'm a fucking madman.
And we didn't get any of his cool stats. No.
We got 1
What?
HP.
Did we?
I swear, you be tying people together that don't even have a shred of combination or whatnot. You are a genius.
I'm not a genius. I'm just a
Dell's
menace.
just evil.
I'm just a menace. I'm not no genius.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no. Congrats. You healed Prometheus. Do you see why we talk about him like a nasty bastard?
Mm.
It's funny because every time Prometheus has been asked, he's like, yeah, no, I don't have regret nor malice. I'm just judgment. Was very much an upfront, hee hee ha ha, let me just point in front of your face what I'm about.
Evil. Hmm.
Also, that hinting of, I'm sorry. The fuck do you mean you killed Jack Aston?
Yeah. What does he mean by that? And who? Oh God, it's fucking Clay. It's always Clay. Everyone's Clay.
They're from Merryway.
Shit, they're from Merryway. Shit, wait a minute. Wait, no. Clay said that he has over half the people in this tournament been brought here because of him. Shit, Dell, Jack Aston's Clay. Dell, why are you like this?
I
know
feel
Dell's
like Dell just
Dell-
has this gigantic grin
Show a
on their
ginormous
face.
grin. Dell is
Definitely.
evil.
I do.
Definitely.
I do.
Evil Dell. Oh, it's true. It's all Clay.
It's not.
It's always been Clay.
It's not
We've
that.
been joking that Jack Aston's Clay for so long. He's still Clay.
It's not even that. It's like hee hee ha ha. It's always Clay. It's hee hee ha ha. There's like a few Clays who are manipulating so many other events.
Mhm. And one of them is Jack Aston. Shit.
Okay. All right.
Okay. Is there any other dialogue that's happening?
What the fuck does Soleil have to say in response to learning this?
I can't change what I did. I do feel like I shouldn't have. But you will reap what you sow.
Hmm.
Goodbye. And she'll turn and leave.
Have a good day, miss. And
Suck your own fucking dick.
And here's the best part. As he said before, no malice, no hatred, there's no sarcasm there. He genuinely does wish you a good day.
He just doesn't care.
God,
And
I
he has
gave
no
him so much
And
cancer.
Jack Aston is fucking Clay because of course he is.
Also, it's funny how like Cleeton Veal said, this is sort of our uncle.
Oh. So do they know it's Clay?
They definitely do.
Oh. Strange. What the hell goes on in Merryway? Wait, did Sidus Corvus
Apparently, a
even...
guy based off this of a sky kid comes down for the sky. I know that much.
Did Sidus Corvus even see any people there when he was there?
He saw people. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's about 6 hours.
Either way,
All
Ken, is that conversation done?
Oh,
Yeah, I
hold up.
walked away.
Yeah, they walked away. What were you saying, Cerberus?
What?
You said something about 6 hours. What were you talking about?
Oh, the
The
stream.
live.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I mean, it makes you feel any better. We used to have like 9-hour to 10-hour streams.
That's when we actually started on time.
And that's when we started on time.
Fair enough.
Oh, either way, I think Fumale also after this fight, he's feeling good because he's gonna get his money.
Mm-hmm.
He's feeling good. I think Fumale would go to Brob. Is this a halfway cop out to give Brob something? Yes. It doesn't make sense. Also, yes. Brob, was it? Oh shit! I still have to roleplay with myself. Damn it! I already regret this. Yeah, Brob. Pleasure to meet you. Yes, Brob. Well, we've met. Okay, I'm bad at this myself. How does MP do it?
He's a madman. Talking to himself is like second nature.
Yes, well, yeah, yes, well, Brob. you agreed in exchange for coming here that you would spread the word about me after you return, right? Yeah, I remember that. Brob's still so hungover. Yeah, I remember that. Yes, well, after seeing the display of many of these fighters, what do you have any special capabilities to match with this? Let's see, what the fuck was it? Timo and that one guy. Flying bitch. What the fuck was that last one? Gonna be real. Probably not. Okay. Well, you do have my blessings. You need to remember that. That could also help. As well as, I want you to take these as a act of, let's say, self-preservation. And I think Fumale is going to give Brob a axe carbine rifle. Basically one of those like Jersey Guard axes plus a musket.
Mm-hmm.
And the shield. And then also have two of these. And they're actually one of these. And it's going to be the punch missiles, the spears that explode upon contact.
Got you.
Just a little something to even the playing field from what I've seen. Thank you, thank you. Listen, when I win this thing, I'll make sure to spread the word about you. I think Fumale looks at him. Yes. Yes. And then walks off.
Good job.
That's all. Let's go. I talk to myself.
Yay.
MP makes it seem really easy. It's hard. I fail to switch between voices constantly.
Yeah, it's the reason why whenever I do two characters talking, I usually have one of y'all at least there. That way I can end up switching off of you two. Because at least having one person who's not you, so you can base off of it, it's neat to bounce off of that.
Yeah.
That's also why I don't change my voice.
Yeah. I'd also assume that's why you don't
Well-
have Timo and Soleil interact.
Hmm?
I'm also assuming that's why you don't have Timo and Soleil interact right now. It's like, I'm gonna leave these two separate.
Yeah.
Yeah, good idea. I hate talking to myself.
I love talking to myself.
I mean, I talk to myself just because, like, I honestly find it fun, but, like, Frankie? Yeah.
If you're willing to talk to your animals, you're gonna be okay with it.
Well, eventually I'm probably going to start talking to myself in the campaign at a certain point. So that's going to be a fun development.
All right. Let's see what else is there. Let me go down the list of people who are here. Ba 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 ba. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, no. Bondi's just chilling, still in the belt. By the way, Jane and Fildrick are gonna be dipping for now.
Oh.
Dipping.
Will I get to know what they're doing?
Actually, hold up. No, Fildrick's gonna stay around for Blake, at least until after Blake's fight today. And Jane's dipping. She's taking the Bondi belt with her though.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Breathe. Are you gonna ask anything of Jane before she dips? Because she's telling all this she's leaving.
I'm just gonna ask her where she's heading.
It's a new place, and I'm honestly kind of stressed. There's a lot of things going on here, so I'm just gonna go into the city, walk around for a bit, and I'll be back soon. About like maybe what 2-3 matches. I'll be back. Don't worry.
Be safe.
I will. All right, and Jane's on her own for a bit. Well, not on her own. Jane's with Bondi for a while.
Yay!
I like the little bond that they have.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's gonna be funny as fuck when all this comes down. It's like, okay, lovely.
It's so funny that Jane has in her like said like, oh yeah, Soleil, a deity, my daughter. Bondi, big cat, my child. Let's fucking go, Jane.
Yeah.
I love her. I love her so much.
Also, for a moment, I thought about having Jane talk to Prometheus, but I went, let's not do that.
Sorry, repeat that.
Jane talking to Prometheus will be a discussion that does not need to happen, but we can get it if we need it.
I'm actually interested to see what she would say to him.
Yeah. Also, the context here is Christ is like 20, or at least was 20.
Mm-hmm.
Do you understand what the fucked up nature of that is?
He did that before Christ.
To forge what?
The before? Meaning that no one told him to do it?
To before Christ? What?
You said that Christ was 20, right?
Mm-hmm.
Means that he did all of that shit before Christ, so no one told him to do it.
Yeah, I don't think anyone was implying that Prometheus was told to do anything.
Okay, never mind. What's fucked up about it?
What was 20 years ago? Oh, hey, Kopi. How you doing? Welcome
What
to
was
stream.
20 years ago?
Yeah. Session 0 was 20 years ago.
Shit. Fuck.
Wait a second. Are you telling me Christ,
Yikes.
and at least timeline wise, was 20 years ago?
No, I'm saying that Christ died like a few days ago and was made 20 years ago. AKA, while y'all were getting attacked by Verde, Prometheus said fuck it and went off to go get Christ.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Oof.
This also leads into, I'm sorry, when did you kill Jack Aston? About 45 years ago? When did you get these domain eyes? Didn't say yet.
I'm guessing the box that Grace got at the start of session was info about Prometheus.
Yep.
Fucking hell. Grace, my love, I'm going to be your friend, and we are going to give this man cancer, and we're going to skin him.
You know,
Yeah.
skinning the enemies with your friends. Not what I envisioned.
We're also going to rub salt on
What
every single inch of his body.
What? Rub cayenne pepper in the wound.
Mm.
And
Gonna
then
drip
soak it.
some capsaicin.
No.
Straight capsaicin.
Straight capsaicin. I prefer my capsaicin gay.
So if this tournament is going to be like a while, so like, what's a good time to introduce? You know,
I will say this. We'll probably just have to run you in whenever, like during sessions. Probably like first 40, 50 minutes, give or take, or just in between different turns, just going back and forth.
yeah,
Sorry.
understandable.
Sorry, it's just we had a lot of things prepped already. Otherwise, I just tell you to wait until we got done with this, and there's no telling when that wants to be.
But because of how long this is, you don't want me to wait that long.
I don't want you to have to wait that long, but there's no good way to do it without me just saying, we'll just throw you in the middle of different interactions.
I mean, a lot of stuff can happen.
Yeah, like
unless there's already like a designated area where you're picked out to be.
I mean, if you want to, we can.
This is more like an off-stream thing to talk about, but
no, I was gonna say you want to just go for your first turn now.
Yeah, you can go now.
Fuck it.
Sure, why not? I guess spin the wheel.
Hold up. Are you comfortable, and do you want to do it right now?
Yes. Wait.
Now I know you did send me something.
Pretty sure I am.
Hold up, you did send me something recently I have not read yet. Let me check it out before I say yes.
Wait.
You said you sent me something in Google Docs.
No, all I said was I edited the Google Docs to add the thing me and you talked about in person to it at the very bottom.
All right, got you. So while this is all happening, let's see where the hell we're landing here. It's been a while since we've seen the spawn table wheel, right? Local, beta, Cerberus. Do you have any prayers or things I want to say before I spin this wheel and decide his fucking fate? And Kopi, I've been okay.
Please have mercy on me.
Good luck.
Don't land in Nove Island. Or don't land in Nove Island. That's all I'll say.
No, I think Ove Island is pretty. Thumbs up.
Oh, yeah, that was my bad.
Okay, I'm ready.
I am known as the verbal death note. I forgot to warn you.
The tension is building. I can almost cut it with a knife.
You said you want to be
Doesn't Sidus Corvus and Mary wanna Cersei wanna go to Ove Island?
Mm-hmm.
at some point. But looks like someone beat us to it. Good job.
At least we can see what's going on there.
Sacrifice. No.
No.
Wait, what? Hold up, I'm confused. What?
So,
Nothing.
basically, think about it like this, right? We have ancient old hero of legend, right? He came back to life. He was very much seemed mad and angry. And we're not sure what he's planning, but we do realize that he's possibly, if not second or the second to or the end boss of the campaign, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's on Ove Island
that-
where you're spawning.
Wait, is that true? There's an end to this campaign? No.
Mens is the end. Fuck me. Oh god.
I don't want an end. Play this forever. No.
I said
Oh.
second to, if not the. Depends on how this everything plays out. Y'all could have killed Mince early on or done a whole bunch. There's like a 14 different dudes who could be the end of the campaign because
We
they
could have
near.
ended Mens early. What the fuck?
Yeah,
When?
None of us spawned in Ove Island.
any of y'all who went and heard about Mince and just wanted to go straight down that pathway, find everything, look for everything on it, just right then and there. Yeah, y'all could speed run your way towards anything, anywhere. All the characters in this campaign are super well connected into each other. It's not hard to find your way towards Mince if you wanted to.
Oh no. So LA Island is the worst place to be right now.
Basically,
No.
it's not the worst place to be, but it is a place that if you go there, you're going to be meeting a whole bunch of things that you probably will have an issue with. So I'm going to give you a choice. And I'm going to let the rest of the players choose, is this fair? Should I allow him to reroll? Or send him there straight up?
Do you still want to be a human?
Are you a human?
Yes, and I am a human, but also not at the same time.
Mm. Yes, King. Give us nothing. No, I'm kidding.
Do you
I-
want to reroll? That's the thing.
mean-
Like, I don't want to say reroll if you don't want to. If you want to, because I'd like to see what's going on in Ove Island. But if you don't want to,
I mean,
it's ultimately your
it doesn't
that
it
and
doesn't
also
matter to me.
if
It's
you
just
interact with
like
the players
if
more
you
you're
guys
not
think
in
it's
the
fair
island.
enough for it to be rerolled.
So do you want to interact with us more? Because we're all in
Everywhere else.
the main continent.
Okay,
Like, none of us
I
have
guess
even
we
been to
will.
the island, and I don't want another Mary situation where we've never been talked to in the entire time.
We will,
reroll. All right.
as
Also,
long as it's fair
And
Yeah.
they've been in the
to
same
everyone else.
all right.
Mhm.
So here's the thing,
I don't
right?
think anyone would have an issue with you re-rolling.
Cerberus, look inside chat, right? You see that map?
Hold on, give me a second. Side chat. Wait, what? Yes.
You see how Ove Island is off the fucking main continent?
Yes, I do.
Everyone else has been everywhere else. No one would know to go and interact with you. There's no guaranteeing you'll find your way anywhere for a while until you build yourself up. To either leave Ove Island or someone comes to you.
Like I said, we will.
Alright.
I honestly thought that Ove Island was a lot closer to the main. But nope.
Okay.
Is Indigo Bleak Forest an
Let's
option?
see.
And we have Urine Forest.
The Yawning Forest.
Oh, you get to hang out with Catalia and Baskerville. Well, I mean, after the tournament.
And the
'cause they're-
witches.
And the witches. And the getting eternally lost.
Hey, we might actually meet. Oh my god.
So you're going to Ove Island.
What?
Because I realized the urine forest is actually way harder to try to leave than urine forest with no items and nothing to get you or no connections to leave it is infinite trapped in a forest of nothingness. Meanwhile, Ove Island, there's at least people there and the possibility of getting the fuck off with a boat.
Domain expansion. No parole.
So I guess that word was just meaningless. Got it.
It was more so I just
You-
realized, I was like, the only other options here are Convoy Plains, Jerry Desert, 8 Ray Mountains. Peak Rice territory is okay, because you can just start in the really cold desert regions, but you will not be able to leave that place for a long ass time, and you'll probably die of starvation, because there is no fucking edible vegetation or animals.
I forgot. What did I eat the last? Oh yeah, I ate edible ice.
Yeah, you ate ice the entire time, and you had god physiology, so that worked for you.
Oh yeah, you're a human, L.
You're not human.
You're a human, L.
Basically, I realized that half the wheel is either get lost, get stuck, or fucking starve. And then the other
You know what?
options. Yeah, this was not built for humans, okay? This was not a human spawn wheel. This was a god spawn wheel.
At this point, just get him in Jarrah state.
Nah, fuck it. Throw him to Ove Island. What was your backstory again?
That's fine.
Blacksmith?
Let me be more specific. Give me a second. Okay, our chat. Trying to open up your Google Docs. Give me a second. Okay, so yeah, he is a blacksmith. He's also a craftsman.
You're being made to make shoes in your first introductory scene. Cool.
Okay.
Being made to make shoes?
Okay, not being made, but you're commissioned to make shoes. Meh.
Making shoes.
Yeah.
All right, I was thinking like life had him at gunpoint.
No, no, and no.
Okay.
That would make sense, at least not for right now. So, I guess in the big context of everything, hold on, let me save what I have on fucking Blender real quickly before I decide to move off.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. I'm okay.
Bless you.
Well, hey, at least you guys, if I ever get back to go to the main island, at least you guys can at least say you have someone from Ove Island with you guys.
It's better. It's better than Urine Forest.
It was a moment of realization of, I can do Ove Island. Yeah, there's stuff, but you'll be stuck there for a while. You'll have things to work about. And then I realized Urine Forest is, without resources, fucking impossible.
Oh, and I will say, one good news is Mary is literally on the way to Ove Island, right?
Ove Island was their original goal, but they then postponed it for the tournament. So we have no idea where the fuck they'll be going.
Oh, okay, but their ship's still heading to Ove, isn't it?
Yes, and I believe they kind of stopped their ship after they found out about Blake's thing, and then never chose to go back on that pathway again.
Oh, yeah. This is yeah. Honestly, you'll probably interact with players. You'll probably interact with players before Mary does, so you're fine.
More than likely, yeah.
I'll find my way out.
Mm-hmm.
It'll take time, but I'm sure I will.
Yeah. You'll just get a boat. A boat is a boat.
Boat is a boat.
I mean, I'm a craftsman, so I can just make my own boat.
Exactly.
It's not that hard.
So what's special about you? Are
So-
you cursed? Are you a saint? I'm guessing until I get an answer. No,
Stop trying to bug people to find out all their information.
I'm not bugging them.
Well, all I will say is, go ahead and cut my character. See what color his blood is. That's all I'm saying.
I didn't even know that. I know Gashams have green blood.
I'm gonna tell you this right now. It's probably not gonna be red.
Okay, we'll see.
Anyways, Dell, paint the scene.
Cool. So someone is asking you to make beats. By the way, this is obviously off the fucking cuff. So don't expect everything to sound good at all.
No worries.
Cool. Good. So this is Ove Island. Are we going with the idea that you managed to come here to live, or that you've always lived here? I'll let you have that choice.
That I always look out.
Alright, so you've always lived here. Cool. It seemed like it's been a normal day for the most part. You've been working. Actually, recently you've been put to an assignment to just make some shoes. You have your own little building, and it's kind of nice. But most people here are doing fishing and actual seafaring. Though they keep close enough to the coast not to deal with other sea deva. Well, sea monsters, as most people will refer to them. Besides that, there's obviously the ruins on the island itself, and other random pirates and groups that decided to be more troublesome out in the sea. You do know, however, that there seems to be some man who settled up on the island recently. He came with a boat and a few hundred, not 100, but a couple dozen men. Though they are now numbering in the hundreds as more and more land and decide to take up residence here.
It cut off in the numbering. What is the numbering?
Around a few dozen originally, though they are now starting to get into the hundreds.
Okay.
I had a read. Now they're starting to reach into the hundreds. Past that, however, you haven't met with the man himself, at least in charge. Though you have heard the name mentioned more than once or twice. What are you doing today, as you're now finishing that set of shoes?
Well, I go towards wherever I'm supposed to drop off the shoes to see if they fit perfectly fine. And I guess I would chat with people along the way to my desired location.
When you go office check on the place that you were supposed to deliver them to, you find that it is actually a young boy standing outside. He took off his shoes originally because of the massive hole that was in them, but now that you fixed the soles, he's actually really glad and thankful. He's already paid you the good, I think it was what? 4 silver that he was supposed to. Congratulations. Right now, you could sit there and wait for more people to come, but it's starting to get into the evening.
Well, it's shaping out to be a beautiful day out here.
Mm-hmm.
The sky is clear, the breeze is just right. The smell of all the trees, grass, and food just wafting through the air.
Most of it being fish. The cattle
Still.
here is okay.
But hey, it's home.
Yeah. There's at least one big monument on the place with the whole ruin situation. But yeah.
And because I'm obviously both a blacksmith and also a craftsman, but also someone who's curious, I'm probably gonna slowly make my way towards the newly arrived man and his army.
Give me a second, I need to go take a bathroom break.
Oh no.
No worries.
That's code for shit's about to get real.
How dare you?
Oh no.
How dare you?
Oh, am I wrong,
But
Dell?
No, but
he's also been live for like 6 hours or 7 hours,
Yep.
6 hours now, straight without getting up. So
I think this will be Mentz's first speaking line if it was a Clay Mentz last time, but we don't know that.
yeah, it'll be interesting.
But this will be definitely confirmed Mentz's first speaking line.
Mm-hmm. And let's see, and I hope everything stays on the pacifist route.
Let's be real.
Well, on my characters, at least he wants to be a pacifist, even if there aren't.
Someone's bored. No, I'm kidding. Pretty good. No, I applaud a pacifist, especially because this world sucks. It would especially suck to be a pacifist because you kind of gotta win and kill people to become better. But I mean, winning does entail not. You don't need to be a you don't need to kill people to win necessarily.
I mean, with my character, he's just a blacksmith and a craftsman. All he does is make things. He doesn't really need to kill anything.
And what? What is it that's special about you? I will find out. And
You're
I'll
able to
make
see
money
people's
from it.
divinity, right?
Hmm?
You're able to see people's divinity, right?
Mm-hmm. Also, I heard you talking
Let's
about
say-
domains in in chat, so something special about you.
So,
Are you gonna have like sudden onset God syndrome?
oh no. Bloodline wise.
Mm. I feel like sudden onset God syndrome would be so cool to have in this campaign. Random
Let's just say
people God
it'll
out of
be interesting when you meet my character for the first time.
I am interested.
I'm already interested in your character. But Fumale is one of the last people to go to Ove Island. Probably before Soleil though. Because I'll have a flying temple by after the.
You're gonna crash!
Was that Beta leaving? Beta, hello?
Beta left.
Why did you give me a bad omen and then fucking die?
Beta said they're going to bed.
Okay, Beta just said you're gonna crash and then left. Like, that isn't the worst omen ever.
Anyways, since you wanted to know so badly
No,
about
it's
my
okay.
character,
Don't tell me. I mean, unless you want to tell me, but I don't. I'm interested in learning for myself.
okay. Then I guess I'll keep all my cards close to my chest.
Mm.
Okay, I'm back. I cycled the water.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome back.
All right, cool. So, going past everything, right? You say you're going to
Mm-hmm.
try to make it up to the encampment?
Yes.
Give me a second. I need to go and check where the fuck and what the fuck it was. Hmm.
I guess while you're trying to pull up the location of like what's all there at the base, I guess you could tell me like what I passed by as I walk towards the encampment.
Yeah. So I was also looking for like what the hell the name of the damn town was and shit. But hold up.
Okay.
So you're leaving this town of Arco. If there's two things that you would know about this town that are really nice, is that one is mainly fishing, right? That's the main
Mhm.
thing that people are doing. You fish for your food, you live really well. People pride themselves on being quite strong and able to actually reel in what you can. Though the fishing techniques range from deciding to just hop into the water and grab things with a knife to people who actually use poles, right? Some people do get a little bit eccentric with it, such as the guy who swears by everything that him deciding to fish using a thong as his hook is going to work. It doesn't. It's funny, but anybody will fish with everything. It's funny as hell. Also, there is astronomy as another really nice thing going on here. Telescopes are a phenomenal little invention, and people will actually chart the stars and make maps here. It's really nice. Um, Other things that you would know are hold up, let me check here. The weird encampment that's going on. It's
Mm-hmm.
sorry, I'm trying to find where the hell my blender is. Right side of island. Very much north, east, west, south. Yeah, eastern side, northeastern side encampment. Arco's in the middle. Old ruins are in the other side. And this is not that small of an island. In reality, it's not small at all. It will take you days
Okay.
if you travel there. Because what's your agility?
Give me a second.
Local, you want to do math, or should I do math for myself?
Oh, I could do math. What are we doing?
Wait.
We're finding a distance. How
Yes.
long?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. About 7 blocks.
And a block is 100,000, right?
Yes.
Actually,
All right.
I don't think you sent me the stat block for like what my character has.
A human
like,
has to rest,
The
right?
health.
Hold up. Yes, I do need a rest. Give me a second. I will
So I'll
send this.
multiply whatever the agility is by 2/3.
Control C. Going to now send this to you.
To me?
No, to Cerberus.
Are you just like sending the doc to me, or what?
You are so broken up to me. Jesus.
Oh,
Sorry, it's just I don't know if Discord's just been bitchy, but like it's been bitchy today.
Yeah, you've also been cutting out quite a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder what the
okay. Agility
scores.
22. So that means it would have to be
Your agility is 22.
yes.
Okay, so 22 times 0.666 or times 0.67 because you're human. And okay, you take 2 actions, so times 2. And then we're trying to find how many blocks now?
7 blocks.
7 blocks. So 700,000 divided by 29.48.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So okay, that's not right. What did I do wrong? All right, so your agility is what again?
22.
22. Okay, so 22 agility times 2 because I assume you're not sprinting because that would be silly because you're human. So let's assume you take 2 movement actions. It would be multiplied by 0.67 because you're human, so you have to take 8 hours of rest, assuming. So you can move 29 meters a turn, right? 29.48 meters a turn.
I believe your math.
Hmm?
I believe your math is correct.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and then, so how many times? So a turn is 10 seconds.
Yes.
So we have to multiply that by 6 to get a minute. Then you multiply that by 60 to get an hour. So you can move 10,612 meters in an hour. And then you can multiply that by 24. So you move 254,707 meters in a day. Assuming you're walking for all that time. And so, Dell, how many blocks was it? 700,000?
Yes.
Okay, can someone keep this number in their head? 254,707?
You man, type that shit down.
Never mind, I already did it. 254,707. All right, it should take 2.74 days.
All right. Knowing that information, I'm assuming you're gonna get your equipment, items, whatever you're gonna do, because that's a distance to travel without deciding to at least pick up for food or anything.
Assuming I did the math correctly, which I have no clue if I did or not.
Yeah, I go. Well, I'm probably already back at my little shop area.
Mm-hmm.
So I pick up my hammer. I host it on my back.
Gotcha.
Then I pack up like rations of food and medicine and things like that that I would need on the journey, and some rope too, just in case. Just being prepared for anything. And I'll be taking a handful of metal and wood with me, along with a few woodworking tools.
Sorry, you said that a lot of these people coming in with woodworking tools? Or I misheard you.
No, that I would be picking up, that I would be packing up woodworking tools and take with me.
Oh, I got you.
Yes. And I would pick up wood and metal as well and take it with me that way too.
Metal and wood radio from Spotify.
Man, whatever your AI snitch is telling you to do, just tell that motherfucker to shut up.
I unplugged them.
Good. The AI snitch does not need to make attention. Sorry, just go strict.
Okay, but yeah. And then I guess I wait for a few minutes just to see if like 30 minutes or so, just in case someone else walks in.
Mm-hmm.
But, yeah.
Yep. All right. Here's my question, right? What is your purpose for going out to investigate / meet up with this supposed army?
To see if they need any weaponry made, and if so, how much they will be willing to commission.
Got you.
And also just generally curious on why there's an army there.
I am very kind of tiredy. I would like to end stream here. Is that okay with y'all?
Yes, that is.
Cool. Next time we bring back in, you'll be on your trip to go to Over Island. Well, not the Over Island, but
You
to
mean
see what the encampment
to
has
the
to have
camp.
on
Oh shit! Wait a minute.
what?
1 second. I'm doing math. That block isn't 100,000 meters. It's 1 million meters. Oh wait, no. Wait, no, never mind.
Where are you getting a million?
Well, I
from?
mean, yes, it is. All right, wait, just give me a second.
So you think you messed up on the math?
No, I just didn't use the formula and I was doing it on the spot. Let me.
Yeah, I was gonna
So,
say
Uh,
we do have a already set formula, and it's pinned in Centrality Disillusion. So why are
yes,
you
okay.
looking
And
at it?
what was your agility?
22.
22. And then I'll also multiply it by 0.67 because that's your human.
AKA, I need sleep.
And then divide that by. Okay, it would take 5 days. That was my bad.
Mm-hmm.
Assuming I did the math correctly there, but given that it's written down, I don't know. Seems more legit.
Yeah. Either way,
Either way,
Yeah,
have a good night, everyone.
you,
Yeah.
I'm gonna still
Well,
be
Dell's getting tired, so.
Oh, I'm
Mhm.
conscious enough to talk. I just don't feel comfortable enough to run good RP.
Gotcha.
I'll still be around
Yeah.
talking and shit with y'all if y'all need to discuss things.
Now, Dell, there is a part of Yinto's plan that I've been thinking about.
Hold up.